Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not wanting to capture any of it, is it? Fuck. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to change more than I actually have. Hey, so, as you can tell, back to a place I was in temporarily before, or actually where I was during the first few months of my streams. Oh good, I'm not having to change much. I thought I was having to do more, because about half an hour before this stream started at all, I had to deal with the webcam not wanting to exist. I tried to change some stuff on the original source for the webcam. It didn't work. So I had to make a new one, and then I had to change the source on every single scene and remove the original. Otherwise, I would just have a black screen for no reason. 1 minute. Also, if you could not tell, there is a mirror there. Because when I was doing streams here before, I did not think of any point to try and move the mirror previously. Here, we was literally just showing all of this. Now it's moved in such a way that you cannot see what I am seeing. Aside from what is on screen. And oh yeah, I need to turn desktop audio on this one because for some reason I can't get application capture to work with it. I don't know either. It doesn't make any sense. But I'm just gonna have to roll with it. So if you were not around last time, pretty much one of my main Pokemon got a terrible ability and we had to replace it. So my best option was Easton the Gastrodon, who right now doesn't have the greatest of moves, but is able to learn Surf. Because I have made it so that every single mon can learn every HM. Just so we're not fucked over completely. Has a static ability, bold nature, forgot what I done. I had to do something when my main user for water type moves just refused to be good after evolution. And I also off stream did some hard scale hunting in the underground. It took quite a bit to find them because it not only does it say it's extremely rare, but I had to put shears in the ground just to make it easier to find. I also found a dread plate, yellow shard, rare bones, some blue shards, flame plate, and an everstone, and 7 skull fossils. Is this? I don't know how this is. No one's here to say anything. Okay, this is as high as I'm actually able to go. Feels odd. Which I did not get anything else. But I'm going to test these hard scales to see what moves I can have on my team. Like, I've got one for each. Yes, I do remember where the heart scale is. What have we got? Needle-on, Will-O-Wisp, and Headbutt Leaf Blade. Hyper Voice, Icicle Spear, Mega Horn, and Horn Drill. Okay. Out of those, I'm seeing Leaf Blade. Oh wait, no, I'm seeing Zen Headbutt as a very good option. I'm not wanting to do anything with this idea just yet. Just preparation for the future. When they're all evolved. But I definitely would prefer to Wood Hammer because then I could actually use a move that doesn't just make it so it sustains damage over time. And what have we got on Combatant? Dream Talk X is a Bubble Beam Jump Kick by Thunderbolt. Healing Wish, Confusion, okay. It's not. It's not. Jump Kick's the only one that I actually consider. At least then that's a fire move. Okay, small. 4! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Spore and Outrage. That's an amazing combination right there. Miss Ball, lots of Grey Icy Wind, not Grey Iron Head. If this was Gen 6, I'd have that in a heartbeat. But this way, no. So it's just 4 and Outrage. The problem is the moves that I do have in small are just really good. So it would have to like begin with X Scissor. And then I also want heal orders. I guess it also be with Shadow Claw either, but it's the only ghost move I have. Okay, well that's 3. Now we're gonna check. No, not Small Froge. What has Small Froge got? 4 health. Force Palm, Bug Buzz, Endeavor, and Harden. Actually a fire move, which means you can at least get stab on it. Really good bug special move, which is pointless for it. And 2 moves I'm not even gonna consider. Okay, that's not so good. What about Eastern? This is the most important one. Headbutt, Power Gem, Seed Flare, Spark, Confusions, and Headbutt, Magnet Rise, Signal Beam, Defense Curl, Silver Wind, and Wrap. That would be funny, except it's not even weak to ground. It is going to be, pretty sure it's going to be more of a special attack. Let me check. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm tempted to just give it, because it's going to evolve no further, I really want to just give it, and Power Gem would be so good on it. Oh, Power Gem and Seed Flare. Oh. Like, Headbutt I'm not considering. Confusion, if it was Psybeam or something, I'd consider that. Sparks are no. Signal Beam and Silver Wind. The bug moves, meaning they're literally just good against grass. And I think, is it another type that bug is super effective against? And I keep up getting oh, dark as well, but otherwise, Power Gem. Power Gem and Seed Flare. And now, Angel Eyes. Oh fuck, no. I forgot to press the record button. Aurora Beam, Charge, Cover, Twin Needle, Confusion, and Counter. Okay. Pretty much nothing good. Really. on Angel Eyes. That's unfortunate. But I am wanting to teach Power Gem. I'm gonna have to go with Power Gem. It's a lot better than Tackle. And I did check when Easton's next gonna learn a move, and it's quite a while away. So now, I actually have Easton with a semi-good move. I mean, it is now the only rock move I have. Is it? I don't think it's worth me teaching the grass move. I already have 2 mods with grass moves. So I'm going to stick with just Power Gem for now. And I guess keep Easton in the back because I have 2 mods that are close to evolving. 3 technically. Well, I'd say on the whole that's actually quite good. Thank God I got something good out of Easton. If there was nothing there and all I had to deal with was... Actually, do I have the surfing gym as of yet? Or do I get that later? Yeah, I get that later. Hey, Easton is actually able to learn Brine. Or do I teach it? No, because I want to save all teams until like the very end. Then I'm not wasting them. I mean, it's just gonna get surf anyways. But of course I get Magnetized on a Pokemon that does not benefit from it. Although it would have been worse if it was Combatant that had it. But, yeah, the only one Orange would benefit from Magnetized, and so would 982 degrees C. My body isn't the only thing I want to work on toughening up here. I also work on my Pokemon and my spirit. But prepare for your spirit to be broken. Ha! Boss Mia. Yeah, and any other game this would be sick to have. But I'm actually having to switch. Oh, discharge, cool. That is on. Well, that's fun. That didn't even do half. Oh no. Ah, that paralyzed. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I feel like I could have just made this a lot easier myself if I just used Gong Shot from the start and not tried a fire move. Maybe that would have actually made it go better. Can I not be critting? Can I actually hit? Okay, fine. Fuck. I know that some fluff could actually give you trouble. Me who thinks that I'm being funny. Do I have enough to heal myself? No, because I didn't buy anything from the store. Why did I do that? I don't know. Look, the store is what? Down here. I very easily could have, I just forgot. Oh, that's a reason, because there's no full heals yet. And then that's a bit shit. Yeah, so if you were ever considering doing a randomizer for yourself, it's very easy to set up. Just set it up correctly, double check all of the settings before setting it up. I would know the amount of times I've attempted to do servers for randomizers. Well, gens 1 to 5, because to my knowledge, the randomizer only works with generations 1 to 5. I have not checked if it works with 6, whether or not you have to get a separate randomizer, because I know that you have to have different emulator software to use 3DS games, because you can't use Izumi, because that's DS only. And that's a Kangaskhan with muddy water. Fuck off. Normally I would be surprised they hadn't done more, but it is a Kangaskhan. Special attack isn't exactly amazing. And your lines we go. Well, that is one way to get. Just ignore a weakness, or just get around a Pokemon that has no weaknesses if I'm able to speak English properly. And I should say this is semi-permanent, this location. I'm not going to say it's somewhere, but just saying that it is. Could not be until end of the year. Normally this would be fine with no webcam, but with a webcam, very different. But how strong is this Kangaskhan? It's taken multiple wake-up slaps. There we go. Please, someone get a level up. Yes. Level 29. And level 31. No new moves. But I have been poisoned and I don't have... I have an old Gatel I can use. If I can actually keep it onto the right option. Like, I'm glad that the randomizer's gone as well as it has. There was a very real chance that even when trying to set up Survive, I'd still be able to do something. I was just going to be brick walled. And I think it feels like at some point I absolutely won. I mean, I did at one point have to do a lot of grinding for the second gym. But apart from that, I don't think there's been that many brick walls. Oh, Snatch! Well, I do have a muscle band, so you do have something I could use too. But Duskull, pretty sure we caught a Duskull at some point, and it just wasn't good. Oh, there's an Arbok. I can't do nothing to it. Bullet Punch won't do much. I have Psychic Cut. Do I not have anything else? I know I have Dig, don't I? Poison type versus poison type. One used by a Team Rocket member, the other used by Brock, and that's dynamic punching. You actually managed to get the confusion off. Fuck you. That's like 50-50 chance. Okay, good. You managed to fight through it enough to be able to dig. But how are you punching me? Is it with your tail, your body, your head? That didn't do as much as I wanted. Oh yes! Snap that fucking confusion! Yes, Froge! Get in there. Level 29. Ice Punch! Oh, well, I want him. I already have Flame Wheel as a fire move, and Froge is not gonna do much with special attacks. So I am gonna have to make the tactical decision because Headbutt, that's still semi-good. And if these run out of power points somehow, or the Pokemon is somehow levitating, or as a levitating steel type. Oh wait, no, that levitating psychic type. Then Headbutt's my best bet, but I want Ice Punch. Oh, that's amazing. Which means I have Ice Beam and Ice Punch. Because that Ice Beam on Angel Eyes is not the best. But I definitely cannot challenge the gym. I'm annoyingly gonna have to do speed up grinding. Because like the highest level of Hitmon is 37. And the highest level of mine is 31. I don't know how this managed to happen. Unless it's because a lot of the ones I normally come up against are just weak and have just no experience at all. But no, well, they don't give out much. Does an ominous wind do like this? Okay, it does not do what I thought it did. I thought it was like damage based on level. So that's Nightshade, isn't it? So what the fuck does ominous wind do? Is it just a ghost type version of Gust or something? Yeah, let's get one more Dragon Dance and see how much bullet punches went into. Oh. It's a ghost type version of Ancient Power. Except better because Ancient Power for some reason only has 5 power points. I don't know why. Oh, it's a Metapod with Flame Wheel. Too bad that you'll grow up to be a special attacker. Meaning that Flame Wheel is pointless. Oh, Seadra. Or Seadra when I have like +3 speed and +3 attack. What hammer? Go! I just want to get rid of Rock Smash. I don't like it that it's there. But I can't do anything to remove it. As much as I'd want to, I am not sticking in. Still has Mega Heat improved since I last did nothing with my level 4 Mega Heat I got very early on. I would have wanted to use, but it just didn't have good enough moves. And it gets Night Slash. I mean, that definitely helps against Psychic types. And Foresight, but what else? We don't know because it went down. I don't know if you have seen the schedule, but what I am planning for the streams, they're not going to be able to be found. And I'm not finding it because it doesn't allow me to go to the schedule. But pretty much I am making it so every other day is a Celeste stream. You know, tomorrow, well, yeah, because tonight is Pokemon, tomorrow is Celeste, and the day afterwards is Batman. A game that's gonna take at least 15 parts just to finish the main story off. I've landed the most fish Pokemon in the world. I'm next. The most? I think this guy's gonna have some very interesting fish. I know there's ancient fish, but I don't remember any of them having a shield for a face. Wait, hang on, this is just gonna be neutral, isn't it? Problem is that its defense is sky high. Like 168. Which I should most likely swap to. I don't have a special flying move. I just have the physical ones. Yeah, most of my team is entirely physical attackers. I've got one special attacker and that's it. That's not good. I don't know what else it has. I will just go with Froge for now. Okay, do you only have Barrage or do you just like being an Executor from Red version? Much as I like you on Bastion, trying to use it in the Steel type only one was a painful experience, to say the least. Like, seriously. Its attack stat is just so weak and it takes so long to get Iron Head. And because of its defenses being so high, it just cannot die. You're just in the biggest struggle battle. So that's a Porygon 2 that's actually able to up its defenses even higher. That's not good. Of course you managed to somehow get magnitude 10. Okay. Bring out the wake up slaps, people. We've got a Porygon 2 to slap back into the second dimension. Or not. Oh, is that the solar beam I'm detecting? Too bad. Oh, it's a Rampardos. Oh, These is for that high attack. If it has any good attacking move, I'm fucked. Yes, like attack order, I am not even gonna survive this. Oh, wait, I am? Well, that attack stat is madness. I'm guessing not high enough. Like, unless attack order counts as a special move, I do not know. I have one heal left. I'm gonna have to fly away. But I don't know if I can even get back to where I was. Oh no, actually. Oh fuck. Have I screwed myself over? No, I have not. There's no way of me get. There's no way of me getting back, is there? Shit. That was just unlucky. Magnitude 10. I mean, it was only on like random one I was gonna get. And then just to throw it onto injury. Magnitude 10. I never get that. I usually get 7 at the most. Rarely a 9. A 10? On a Pokemon that just happens to be weak to it. Yeah, not cool. So if I've got Ice Punch, can I get Thunder Punch and Fire Punch? Cool. But I don't think it's gonna happen. So if I've got Choice Specs, I could easily apply that to Eastern, honestly. Oh, it's a Willy. Rock and Grass, meaning trying to remember all of its weaknesses is just weird. It is still weak to poison. I know it's weak to like steel, and fire. I don't think my knowledge is not weak to bug. Not weak to water or ground. I don't remember. Although I do have a fire move actually. Thank God it's not Crazy Billy, although it may be screwed. The leaf stats are not great, to say the least. But I mean, based off that performance, how is it? It may still actually be weak to ice. But that makeup stuff actually did quite a lot. And yes, I'm gonna try to see how well I do with the team I have at the level I have. Just because there's a genuine chat. Oh, karate chop. There is a chance that I just get lucky and Crash Lake has absolute shit. Or I come up against 3 Garchomps. Oh, it's only 50 beats power and Wake Up Slap on its own is 60. Yes, I'm not trusting that high crit rate. This ain't Gen 1, and whenever I have a move like Slash, the only time whenever it wants to actually have a high crit rate is when it's like that much off from being dead. I am not trusting that karate chop. Because Brick Break, this is another story. Oh yes, let me switch into my normal type that has Shadow Claw. That's funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna just go for it. I forget if it's special attack or not. Okay, it's faster. Because Louder is not exactly known for being fast, it's known for being loud. Oh, we got the crit! Oh, that's a nice one right there. Okay, that is actually all of them, but I am needing to leave because I have resources to collect. Like, is it worth me doing? Yeah, based on this, most of the ones are gonna be fine with lemonades. The cheaper resource anyways. Well, combine that with milk, the milks. I mean, I do have 59,000. And with Versus Seeker, I could easily get much more. I have no idea as to why they put Versus Seeker in the Gen 1 remakes, and then Gen 4, specifically Sinnoh Gen 4, and then never again. Like, I would like to fully know what the decision was to have it so it wasn't in black and white. Because there is nothing saying at all that it couldn't be in there. It would have helped a lot in the post game because it's like, I want to find more trainers. Oh, there really just aren't any. All you have is a fucking league. The Versus Seeker fixes that problem. Yeah, let's get two dozens. So we can be seen with 24. Okay, I do like this route music. Route 210's got great music. This is the music I normally hear when I'm rock climbing a wall. Not in real life, but whenever I'm rock climbing in this game, this is what I hear. Like, I am not trying to figure out which game overall has the best soundtrack. I couldn't tell you exactly which one, because I just say that a lot of them are just so good. Okay, you have Gen 1 with all the nostalgia stuff, so that's likely gonna succeed somewhere. Is it just the top 4? Oh wait, where's the raffle person? And no. And no. Okay, I don't need a pocket now. Yeah, you're the ones with the TMs. I didn't check, unless I did check at some point. But rolling kick and razor leaf. Dragon Rush, Vacuum Wave, Crunch, Mist, Gravity, Sine Wave, Leaf Blade for 1000. Yes. And Crunch for 2000. I just wish it actually said the power and stuff. So at least it tells you what the moves are here. Instead of it just being what I did before. And yeah. Like replay I just like a lot. I mean, it was Septile's signature move back when they could actually use it effectively. Rather than now being in the unfortunate position of still being unable to use it well. Due to it being special, because all grass moves are special. So it was a special attacker, and then when it became physical, bad. I didn't mean to do that. I was pressing it too fast. To realize that it doesn't stay on the lemonade. I don't like it just makes it more difficult to buy it. It's the first world problem. And I'm pretty sure I've only managed to get the free drink happen like once in Gen 5 only. Like, I have tried to get a double. But I don't know what the chances are. Well, I know it could be 1 in 1,000. Because I've not had it happen in real life. Okay, we got 12 lemonade. And 1 fresh water unintentionally. I don't know how good that will be. But it's good for now. Should likely buy some more vibes though. Not feeling the most confident about winning. Anything could happen. But that could easily mean failure could happen instantly. Like, it's not gonna be so broken that I encounter a save line with Wonder God. That specifically was made so that, well, the randomizer was set so that stuff like that could not happen. Because that would be terrifying. Literally, you couldn't do anything to it. Well, actually, no, I think Foxy would be the only way to do anything to it. I have no idea who does it first. I think for precautions, I feel like instant. Like best bet because I only got one weakness, and it's just hoping they don't have a grass type. But then if a grass type move, sticky situation. We just have to see what Crash Away thinks is a good setup. It'd be funny if any of his old hots are in his team. Like what? Floatzel, Gyarados, and Quagsire. That is a good trio, you know. Because you have Floatzel that just straight up has ice moves. Like Ice Fang, and it's fast. And you have Quagsire that is only weak to one type, and so coming in with Electric type doesn't help. And then Gyarados just shuts down grass types. Okay, save. With 19 hours on the clock. Oh my Jesus Christ. Welcome. I don't get challenged very often. Is it too bright? Why is the screen seem too bright? I don't know. Just a me thing. The glory will not be holding this if I stole energy meter. That's right, I'm Crash Awake. The wrestler, who apparently is a very smart wrestler, and also reappears in Gen 5. My Pokemon were toughened up by stormy white waters. They'll take everything you can throw at them and pull you under. Victory will be ours. Forest! We got a liar among us. Engineer Forest. Oh, it's a sizzle. Oh, it's a sizzle. Well, how about I just use Screech? The sizzle with Aqua Ring! Oh my god, this is a powerful one. Actually, if I can. Oh my. Just lower its attack as much as possible. I mean, granted, if a crit comes along, I'm screwed. For now, just use Feather Tightness. One more, and it's on -6. And then he'll back up because I want to see how much Power Gem is going to do. Because it is neutral, and the last time I checked, Sizzle does not have the greatest special defense. I know it's literally Steel type, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to have the greatest. Wow. That's all I'm waiting for, just the crit. I have no idea what the special defensive stat of a Sizzle is, but initial, okay, there was no stab on it, but it hit that much. Oh, we are in for a world of pain here. Combatant. Oh my god, no. Gone like fucking arena trap or something. I'm screwed. Well, prepare for the longest battle you've ever seen in your life. This is going on the wall right next to that, like, Clefairy battle. That battle from Ground type only run in Black 2. That went on for fucking forever because minimized. I think just moves that just delayed the battle even more and more. Almost 10 minutes that was. Okay, that's an issue that I should really sort out. I just don't have a full restore. Like, maybe... Oh, what the fuck? How did it immediately paralyze me as soon... Like, what kind of bullshit is that? I mean, that is just gonna get a crit and just demolish me. Whilst I struggle to even get a crit in general. I guess whilst the longest battle in history goes on, should I mention anything to do with the fandom that also is relating to the t-shirt that I'm wearing? Yeah, on Twitter it's become a firestorm. It's not a great time to be a Transformers fan right now. Or even an Arsenal fan right now. Because of the shit that they did yesterday. Granted, that's... Well, one part of me that's very important, the other one that's become less over time. Not a good place to be either. The closest I've got is potentially good. No, not even Pokemon because I still have yet to finish Scarlet and Violet. I do need to. I have the time. I just have not. And this battle, I would say it's almost over. Except, yeah, that's a Hyper Potion right there. And I wouldn't be surprised if the gym leader has a second one. Like, I may have to get myself a Scizor, if I can find one that is. But I don't think I've even found a Cypher. But, okay, Revertant, like, really unback. How do I keep forgetting to record as soon as it starts? Like, I can remember to actually press the stream button, but not the record button at the right time. Meaning that I'm gonna have to spend even more time just trying to upload this video. There's a crit. Oh. And yes, I'm in the curse of going from 2 to 1. Because that's what my life is like. Yeah, if I was just able to switch out. Oh. Electivire. Ugh. I have one Pokemon that, like, if it has any electric moves, I can do something against it. But otherwise, I have nothing. Oh, it's just Psycho Boost. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna kill me in one shot. Can Frode catch any form of a break? Like, how many times has it just been one shot? Seriously. Am I just gonna have to use bulk up? I feel like I'm gonna have to. Oh, that did like nothing. Wait, I forgot what Miracle Line does. Does it just make it so that immunities don't exist, which means that that's a good tactical choice? But yes, but... Oh, of course it was a crit! What the fuck? I call that bullshit. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be faster, but why did I not think that entire level to me and then a fucking Electivire? But still, somehow knew to use Miracle. Somehow I was that intelligent. And then just made it so I pretty much got no chance to do anything, and yes, it's just been... Yeah, this electrify is really kicking my ass. He has not missed rock throw once. How unlucky can I get? I think very unlucky is gonna be the answer. Yeah, it's still not missed it. If it was me, at least one of these would have fucking missed. It'd be great if it missed at least once, then I could just get 2 X's in, no problem. And of course it happens to have another hacker version as I was expecting it. Just missed one rock there we go. And that's a nice crit. Oh, it's missed it twice in a row! Doubly nice. Slowly getting there we are. Come on. Come on, Small. If it's good, no, it does not. Like, I'm gonna go last anyway, so I might as well just straight up here. Can't go into combat because of the rock move. Because of course the only one I have left is also the rock moves. So if there is no crit, the Selectivire is going down. Yes! But that's not the final one, we still got one more. That was only the Gyarados replacement. What's the Floatzel replacement? Oh, it's a Monferno. I genuinely do have no clue. Actually, no, I have 2 moves that I can't do anything with, so Combatant, here we go. In before it has fun, the punch and one-shot me. Okay, no, it's got Bone Club instead. Oh, it's got Spike Cannon. Last time I checked that, that may actually do a bit. Well, no, it only hits 2 times, like it normally does. So I guess the Monferno is not so great. It has Bone Rush. So it can be other flying types, but nothing else. And it's been one shot. We have defeated what was the Water type gym with severely underleveled Pokemon. I didn't want to buy anymore. That went on for too long. Fucking hell. And as much as I want to go to Canlife City right now, I have to do a massive detour because Team Galactic and the plot, okay, Double Edge. Because I need more moves that just do damage to me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay, Barry. Cool. Oh, cool. But I need to go back to the Pokemon Center. I have nothing left. So I don't care when you say it. There's a randomizer. I just need to get back and listen to... Okay, it's not 8 PM, so it's not the depressing music just yet. I can send 982 back up. I'm still wanting those levels. Just rarely ever get a chance to. The only way I could think of... No, I don't want to give the TM. I don't want to give the TMs because... What if I get a terrible ability? Hey! Wow, my chopped liver, don't forget I'm here too. Wait, where's this glass? Okay, why made that appear before the actual explosion? And then still have the music playing? That could not have been done much better. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, what have you done? Oh yeah, we're gonna chase this run, aren't we? So I did. Poink. However, I must have forget the tools of need report. Surely then you daft culture, you're mass absurd. What? Do not follow me. I wasn't planning to. I haven't gone to follow on a bike. Because, you know, anime is known for the classic bike chases. Like, not even, like, a version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they're full on motorbikes. Oh no. Just, you know, regular bikes powered by people. Oh my god, it's Doctor Who! Oh no, it's the Doctor. Sorry. As much as I like the music, it is really unaffected with the appears. It just doesn't appear enough. I have no idea if you can actually find them or not. Okay, how about you stop running? Oh wait, nope. You're gonna continue running, just accept your fate. Be like every other Team Galactic run. But, yeah, okay, you have a Gasling. Hey. Oh, the Gasling with Thunder Punch! Oh my god, it's just like a Whooper using Ice Punch. It's still not good for it because Gasling is a special attacker. One of the best special attackers for first stage. I mean, why do you think minimum battles solo run in Pokemon Red is actually possible with Gasling? Oh, it's Cynthia. Well, it's not completely full. It's not. Well, I've also managed to fill up pages that don't exist. Explain as to how that happened. And I'm pretty sure Cynthia is going to be giving us some hail to remove some Psyducks that we saw earlier on Route 210. Why would you think one's your sister? Not even close to the same hair color. Come on. Listen, if you give me the thing that allows me to, okay, the secret potion. Good, now we can make progress. Still don't have the surf HM because I'm pretty sure we have to go even further beyond. Is this the furthest you actually have to go to get surf at any point? Like, I think in all of them it's about 5 badges. But this is like we have 5, but we're having to go even further than just the next town to get. Well, technically it is the next town, but there's such a big gap from where we were to the next town that it's honestly the furthest you have to go for surf. And now we're going to be teaching one of the least favorite parts of Sinnoh. Well, we're not in it just yet. And then how many of these items? That's an Ivysaur, which we already have. I can't do anything against. Which is just funny, amount of times I've had to deal with that. Anyway. That's not good. Okay, I didn't expect to get 2 Ivysaur in a row, but okay. I don't like it when it just decides to continuously flash. Oh. Oh, hey, Uncold Snowball. Okay, when I say Uncold, it almost sounds like I'm trying to say uncle for some reason. No, I don't know as to why. But thank you for joining in. No, but I completely forgot that there was a ninja trio. But it turns out it's a rich girl named Scarlet. How did this Hoppet manage to survive a bullet punch from a combustion? That's illogical. And then actually has a grass move, which is very surprising. That many scenes can only do 1 damage per turn. Wow. Must be because it's a Hoppet, and no Hoppet has ever been considered strong. Oh, it's a Growlithe. And I'm gonna have to actually switch to Eastern. And hope I'm not seeing a grass move on it. What the fuck are the chances? Like, honestly, what are the chances a Growlithe, which I'm pretty sure I've not seen before, just brings out a very powerful grass move and Otos? My one Pokemon that's fucking quad weak to it. That is bullshit to the max. If anything is going to be clipped tonight, that's going to be fucking clipped. And Growlithe happens to have sleep powder. How powerful is this Growlithe? What the fuck? Like, I am what? I'm still in amazement that I'm literally the one that I bring. The one type of move I wasn't wanting to happen out of absolutely everything is the move that happens to be the one that Growlithe wants to use immediately. But it's like 982 Degree C was already out, so why did it go for it? Like, it's like it knew I was going to switch to a water type. I do not remember AI like that being that smart. Champion AI, yeah, but not regular trainer AI. I am calling hacks on that. Like, I thought I was gonna get a chance of being able to see Eastern do something more than drag out a very long battle against a Sizzle. Actually, no, I am there. Yes, I am fast forwarding for Wild House because I cannot be bothered with them. Yeah. A yellow shard, we still don't have enough for it to actually matter. Oh, it's a super repel. Not helpful just yet. The Piplup, but I'm pretty sure when we tried the Piplup, it just didn't have any good moves at all. Oh, I can see the other one. But then if it's a trail, where's the third one? Because we've encountered two. Rich Girl Crystal with a Mankey. That's special attack? Oh, special defense. When you're a physical attacker, it's not gonna matter to you. Good that you can see the people. Where is the other one? That's a Remoraid. That's a Remoraid. I have no idea what the fuck you got. Oh, I don't know. Do I still want to catch you? Because you can turn into Octinary, which could be quite powerful. And I only have 7 Ultra Balls to do. Wait, I just forgot to stock up. The Jet Pokemon. It forcefully squirts water. The Water Jet never misses prey, even if the Remoraid is deep in the sea. All I can think of is Sniper, in reference to how Remoraid and Octinary used to be weaponry. But I have no idea if a Sniper tank even exists. Let me Google that to see if a Sniper tank exists. Once I try not to destroy my phone's charging cable. But I don't think Sniper... It does not seem like a thing to exist. There's Tank Sniper, a video game which I've never heard of. Well, there is a video on YouTube that just says the ultimate sniper tank in World of Tanks. So even if technically we don't have one, that I'm going to count that as like enough connection to be like, yeah, I'm fine with catching one. Oh, is it here? Is it there? Yes, I was correct. Do I get anything for defeating this trio? Or is it like really disappointing and I get fuck all? As much as I would want to. No, I have Rock Smash. Stab and super effective, actually quad effective. Oh, I almost went down in one hit. Oh. And Aaron with Nasty Plot. I mean, A, that's not helping it. B, what fault does it go on its head now? Well, what faults did it have? I'm guessing it's also access its Mega Evolution early so that it has less weaknesses. Because that is just funny. I think it was the only Megagram, the only Mega to lose a type in without it replacing one, where it went from Steel Rock to just Steel, and that actually improved it. Is there any? There is one regular iron there, but how are there no hidden items in all of the grass? Yeah, we're just finding more berries that we have no use for, that I have never heard of. Nothing. And here we are, the least favorite part of Sinnoh, in my opinion. Yes, I know the snow's annoying, but I hate this. I fucking hate the fog. And guess what? We don't have the fog. You know, it'd be bad if it was just the overworld like this, but... Okay, you don't actually want to fight me. But... Oh, God. Okay, I'm waiting a lot for this time. There we are. We got the fog. What does it do? Makes it so that you and your opponent are less accurate. Yes, it is famous like fighting in fog, where you have no idea where the enemy is. So you just have to guess. And the start is not so good because I just got hit by a weather ball instead of it missing, like I missed. If I had Swift, I'd have no problem here. I'm doing this a lot if it helps. Oh, there's a grass knot that causes hits. Ah, you motherfucker. Double motherfucker. He thinks he's clever. Watch him get outsmarted by a bird. I think I have no idea what type of bird the star is supposed to be. I've just never checked. Oh, of course. So I use 100% accurate moves. They miss. Apom uses a not 100% accurate move, and it hits. Does it only affect me? Does it generally only affect me? Because it really doesn't, like, the AI is completely unaffected. Or they just happen to get Pokemon that have the ability that makes it so that moves have increased accuracy. Because that is ridiculous. So many times I've missed and AI has not missed a single time. Like, I am full on safe now. Is it only on my side that the fucking fog affects? Like somehow the AI is immune to it, which I call bullshit. If I had to suffer with it, so do they. Oh, it's now healing. That's ever so slightly better. I mean, it'd be a shame if you got one shot. Because that's what you get for being a rock and ground type despite being bright blue. It has not gone down. It's not like my old chair that used to go down over time. It's just weird. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned that this is a different chair because, well, Mood Places, this was already here. So instead of trying to get the old one to get in here, and because the generic one has to be assembled, just use this one. Oh, it's a Gibraltar, but if it was a Tyranitar, I'd fucking consider it. How fast? Oh god. don't want to be dealing with fucking Goldians. Oh, it's a Quagsire. I already have a water ground type. I'm in no need of another. A water ground type that I'm happy with. Because it doesn't have a crippling ability. And natures I am not too bothered with. Because I'm just gonna stick with what they have. It's just abilities I give a shit about. Trump card. I forget what this does every time because it's so rare to ever see it, and of course I miss. Of course I do. I know it's already a somewhat inaccurate move, but this is ridiculous. I wish I could remove the fog, but they actively make it so you have to deal with the fog every playthrough. The fog does not exist, and I don't want to teach any of my Pokemon the fog. On what is really not funny is when you clear the fog, go into another, go into the, Celestia Town or something, and go back into where the fog was, and it reappears. What the fuck? That is on the level of the trees reappearing every single time you go in and out of a building, or just transition from one route to another, instead of the logical thing where it's removed permanently. Really? I still have no idea what the fuck Trump card does, except what? Do more damage with less health? I don't like the... the least with the slow snow, at least that's only in overall, not every time you're trying to battle you have an increased chance of missing. Ugh. I just want to be done with it. The game is saying otherwise. And does this Paladin Swine have Earthquake or something? No, it's got Race Leaf instead. Thank God I switched, because how many Pokemon have just got grass moves? It's looking like it is a lot. But you have Water Pulse instead! Cool! Let me just go into my Dark and Ghost type. What? What's next? You're gonna have Foresight as well? Oh well. So it can. So it does actually affect the AI. It has never looked like that at all. Because up until then, I was convinced it only affected me. Like, oh. On. Yeah. How have I managed to miss extreme speed twice in a row despite the fog only being like one stage of accuracy drop? And when there's an AI, no, they don't miss it fucking all. Whoever considered defog as a good thing needs to reevaluate themselves. If that hit, I would have just left the room. Yeah, that's what you get for making it so that I have to suffer the way you, the bitch girl from before, got to basically have a normal fight. Like, anything involving accuracy drops is bullshit. If I have accuracy drops, I can't hear anything. If the AI has accuracy drops, either they somehow manage to have a move that can't miss, or be the luckiest pieces of shit alive. Okay, in about 10 minutes I'm about to take a break because I am in need of dessert. Can I actually do better against this fight? It's a double battle, so I don't know how much better it's going to get. Like, I would not mind this section if I didn't have the fog. Let's see if there's a genuine chance that none of my moves hit at all. Okay, so hang on. Why does how many Pokemon have grass moves? How many? How fucking many? Okay, the freeze is nice, but I want to know how many just have grass moves. Meaning, my one smart choice of making it so I have one Pokemon that only has one weakness is somehow facing mons that have that one move. Well, that one type hit. I'm pretty sure Psychic does not resist poison. Can actually do. Why did that do so much? I don't remember Starmie being a physical attacker at all. I mean, I got very lucky there. And definitely it was the best move. That's no, not hard. Not surviving that Shadow Claw. Level 32. Another Ice Punch. And a crit. That is what you get for one-shotting my beautiful East. I don't think Ethan can get a chance. Like, the one time he got a chance, he had to deal with a sizzle and wouldn't allow him to escape at all. Honestly, before the stream started, I was expecting, oh, it won't be that hard for me to get at least 2 badges in one stream. That was initially if I get time to do all of this. I'm completely forgetting about the fog. And that's an Altarian. Yes, I have an ice move. Problem. Oh, that is so much helpful. I can actually hit things now. If I was a toxic card, maybe I could have gone somewhere. But thank fuck for the rain. I'm sorry, I just sealed its own fate. And I'm pretty sure because, well, surely because it is been for the vein is permanent. I'm gonna risk it for the fucking biscuit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can I send my fire type against any water type? Like I am very sure I was going to absolutely one-shot it. I know it's a Gordon, so he's going to chocolate. Grab Hammer is a fucking physical move. That does not entirely mean that it should be doing this much damage. Unless Goldo just happens to have good defense. Happens to have what will be a regular special. Fucking special attack. Okay, yes, it was under the rain, but come on. Even when it was off the rain, it still did that much. But also, the rain was not permanent. I was wrong. Now I have no idea if this Pidgeotto has Seed Bomb. So far it doesn't. Then it's got Force Paw. Cool. Cool. And it must get crit off. Cool. Okay, this better be slow enough. No, of course he uses Quick Attack instead and was actually able to not be fully paralyzed. Whoa. Like, I know my team is already under-leveled because of how many times I've had to switch, but this is ridiculous. Well, a third of my team had failed, and then another third were quite weak. And this will likely be less of a problem when I have a Staraptor Explode. I'm using the wrong words. Fucking Staraptor Loudry. No, oh my. Staraptor, Explode, Blaziken, and a Toxicroak. But for right now, with the middle stages against the fully evolved ones, or just ones that are just high and leveled, is a slog. Especially in weather I can't do anything with, and that's a Purugly. I hate Purugly. I really do hate it. My defense is already as low as it is, and you decided to do that, and of course I missed. Watch me move. Am I speaking English, sir? No. Watch me miss Wake Up Slap. That was a vault tackle I just saw. But we got crit! That's what you get for being a pro ugly. I really do hate it. I mean, okay. Like, Gladio, I do like. It's just what it evolves into. For once, I actually have Rock Smash here. Normally, I wouldn't. So we can get Heal Bell. I forget what you do. Do you literally only heal status moves? Or statuses? Yes. Of all the party Pokemon. Oh, that's actually quite powerful. Okay. Yeah. Don't want to do it just yet. It really is annoying. There's quite a few good trainers here. And I'm having to combat the fog as well. Remove the fog from this, and it would definitely be a better received game. They shouldn't. Wow, you really went for that, didn't you? Oh, I did Hydro Pump. It's more of a physical attacker, isn't it? What do we even go for? I'll try small. Pound? Why do you have Pound, and why do you think that's a good move to use? Skill swap. Oh, swap the abilities. I don't even know what ability like. Wait, will it actually say what I have? Oh, immunity now. Okay. Unless I always had that, I don't remember. Well, I can check again. Okay, I'm guessing I always had it. Because we don't get to see. Imagine that Squirtle actually activated the ability, meaning that you could just. It would just be like intimidate. Swap every time. Level 31 and want to learn bounce. 85 and 85. No, honestly. No. No, that really is just nothing. Okay, once this power is over, I will go to get my dessert. Freeze that giant weed. What? No! How dare you survive into the red? But you also didn't miss your gust, so is fair. Drifblim! More like Drifblim. Oh my god, it has a fire move like Flint's Drifblim. I didn't know they were important stuff from time to prior to this. And it managed to do a shit ton of damage. Oh, 48. Okay, if it uses 5 blast again, Angel Eye is my best. It's better. I thought that wouldn't do much because I thought Dog would at least resist Ghost, but I guess I'm wait, no, it's neutralize, isn't it? Fuck me. Oh, we just straight up had turn missing. Unless it's me, where I can still miss an Ice Beam. Because it has missed 2 Fire Blasts. But then again, it's Fire Blast. But how can I not hit a singular Ice Beam? Ugh. And of course it's a crit, of course it is, of course. Right, let me just... Oh, there's a Mega Kick, and it managed to miss that, but it didn't miss the Fire Blast with the crit. Yeah, that didn't do as much. Okay, this is quite a bit. Still. Oh, am I just gonna miss again? No, surprisingly, no. Bitch girl, Chloe. I hate the ninja kids that turn out to be bitch girls. Don't fossil! I didn't even check if we are at the point where we can get 4 heals. Because I do need those 4 heals. Actually, this is not going to be used any other time. I'm not going to be using those rare catches just yet. Because there's a chance of it just being terrible. But as I did say, I was going to be getting that percent, so... Be back soon! And I am back with the sound applied. Ready to have more fights in the fucking fog. It's you about the charms of bird Pokemon. You're an artisan named Kimberly with a little cherry. You think I can incinerate this? Nice, one combatant. Oh, and a Bebo! I can whip this one into shape. Thank God Power Whip actually hit, otherwise I would be demolished. Oh my Jesus. No! I have no idea what the fuck acid does. It missed. And I missed again. And again. What the fuck, we missed 3 times in a row. Okay, I now missed 4 times in a row. There we go. When I get out of here, so I never have to come back here again. At least not without a useless Pokemon that has the fog. Because I hate the remove the fog, and I will not be complaining this much. Not that I will stop completely complaining, just that I won't complain to this level. Fine, I will battle you. And everyone else I will battle without any fog. Oh no, this actually helps. Thank you for activating rain. Even if it just makes Thunder hunting accurate for you. I mean, if this was Skarmory, it'd be great. I feel like it should do more than... Rain should do more than just make a, like, boost water moves, increase fire moves, and also increase accuracy of Thunder. It should also pick the other moves with Thunder in the name, like Thunderball, Thunder Punch, Thunder Shock. I have it so that their power is improved. I have it so that Thunderball is like very close to Thunder. Same with Thunder Punch, and then have Thunder Shock be the same power as Thunderball normally. Actually, no, add 50% so it is at least 18. Level 32, none into speed, what the fuck? Oh, I can keep in. Okay, the long brain somehow does not have Swift Spin. And that's a Volt Tackle that I could have very easily pulled wind of. Whoa. That's not even good for it. It's a special attacker, you know. Well, now with the dead special attacker. And Gobaton is just sweeping up the place with Fly. All they needed was the fog to be removed, and then they could just sweep. That's all I needed. Okay, almost sweep. I spoke too soon. Yes. Take down the poison type that really should have been poison dark type. And they never changed it. So many generations to change it, and they didn't consider it. And now to finally leave the fucking fog. Finally! I can get on with proper battles and slowly get all my team up to about level 36. Because they're still like 5 or 4 levels off. And it's just painful. Being level 34 talking about, and I have to do with 2 or 3 levels below that. Waylord! Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh no, that's actually... Does it have a chance or is it guaranteed? Good special defense. Wanted to at least give it a go. Oh my god, it has roost as well. Oh my Jesus. I can't use that effectively. I resist it and there's nothing to pay back. Please be a one shot, please. No, you bastard! Okay, at least I can go with bullet punch and it can't boost. But still, that would have been awesome. And look how much one shot it to pieces. Splash! Why do you want to learn Splash? What use do you have with Splash? Okay, as much as I want to, I am not. For the sake of 30 HP, high chance of itself fainting. The Oblivious, which hasn't come into effect like at all. Why are you needing to do that again? Do you not have any moves super effective against me? Nothing? You have Zen Edward. What's I gonna do? Lynch me! Oh, come on. All that time for it to just become a normal type. Fucking pointless. Failed clans. Phobia. I didn't know it was called that. I'm not saying I have that, I'm just saying I hate clowns. I really do. Yeah, but not caring for now, I have an item to get. A wiki bearing. Did they find it on Wikipedia? Ha 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 ha. Oh, how about Pokemon raise its special attack in the pinch? Accuracy. Other moves once and cut stab. Get to move first. Okay, my PC is kinda warm. Yes. Hey, we get to hear the music again. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That made my stomach no chance. Bonzo, and you don't have levitate. Ho 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 ho. And you have flash instead. Really? I have no idea what move it tried to use, but it did nothing. Oh no, you have confusion. Uh-oh. No! Oh, it's loafing around. That. Oh. Good thing I didn't evolve a Bronzor, because I could have had fucking truant. Oh, I dodged the bullet there, alright. But we are all, yeah, I'm very mature. We are having to fight Cyrus here, which is going to be very interesting to say the least. I hope by the end of this, most of the team becomes fully evolved, because there's still one way from one to become 4, so 3 of them. Is it? I'm pretty sure. Is it here that I fight Cyrus? Feels like it is. What is this all about? Does I get talked to by an old woman? Oh, it's a spaceman! Or Cyrus, as he might also be named. When you put an end by restarting the universe, that really goes well for people. Oh well. We actually do fine here. As I was just matching through A, because Cyrus is wanted to just remold the entire world. His name Juggler Kate. Well, that takes all of the intimidation away. Don't you think about using that move? That didn't do much at all. It actually hit? Oh, come off it. That's a 30% chance to hit an Oko move. Well, you're no fun, are you, Quillfish? And you're trying to use it a third time. Don't push your fucking luck. That is what you get. You get paralyzed and you're forced to heal. Please say there's over half. Or can just get crit next turn. That's amazing. Level 33. Shelgon. And I do actually have ice moves, but I'm not going to use them just yet. Oh, fuck. Don't you dare poison me, don't you? Good. That's 2 crits in a row. Yes, because of one of that. Use the citrus berry now. And get it into very low range. That is completely fine for me to switch to throws. You should be able to outspeed and use Ice Punch. Okay, does not outspeed, but is continually using Poison Fang, meaning that I can't cause the same as damage, and that was not as low as I. Oh, come on! Yes, it's gonna survive the next hit, but what the fuck? How are you surviving in red like that? How? 82 HP. And it's a dojo. I already fought one of these earlier, so gonna be the rain. Yeah, I'd rather just see if I can demonstrate Angel Eyes with Ice Beam. Because I would want to use Thunderbolt, just not possible, you know. That's another Pokemon with a grass move, meaning my Gastrodon would have been even more useless. Despite having the super effective move against it, and I got the freeze! Ho ho! Nice. I must have get the freeze off twice in one episode. That doesn't happen whenever I use ice moves. It's either a one shot or never freezes. There is just no in between. Remarkable. Cool. But now I get to have Surf. Which means I finally have a stab move on Eastern. I'd rather just have these two be boosted moves, honestly. But I'd rather this one. Strange with the whole thing of a team, but it's less accurate than Feather Dance, honestly. But I finally have a stab move, so hopefully Eastern will now be performing better. I just need to be able to heal again, and also defeat the trainers on the left side, just so I can get some more levels. And use it. I mean, I could do that. I actually know that, yeah. The only way to actually get to Camelot City, where we need to go for the 6th gym. But even then, we're still going to be tackling the island. Not exactly attached with the island, you can go to from it. We are going to need as many levels as possible. Like, we just about had enough for the 5th gym. And because we've barely even gone any levels past that, we need everything. An Iapa berry. Okay. Grappa berry? I have no idea if these berries are random or not. Asper berry. And Pecha berry. Okay. Hidden items should be rife around here. I'm guessing not yet. Fortunately, we have an item up there that we can't reach because we're not 7 gyms into the game. Yeah, once we do get that 7th gym badge, we are very much. Ground move would be amazing right here. I literally have nothing. But once we get rock climbing, so many places we're gonna go to for irons. Oh, that actually is gonna do a lot. Video. Oh, I have no idea who they go faster before. There was no way of knowing. Okay, it's quad weak, it's super effective. Yeah, quad weak super effective, just no stab on it, it's unfortunate. Oh, no, and I don't have priority moves. That is cool. What I'm gonna do is switch back into Eastern. And walk it out because for once I'm not having to deal with a grass move. Wahey! I still am amongst a lot saying that steel should be weak to water. Because, well, law of electrical sort of has metal within it. And if you apply water to it, it just makes it rust. And also, if a car gets submerged, all the electrics just shut down. So surely that should be indication it should be. I mean, steel already resists a lot of types. It's what, only weak to fighting and fire and ground? So add another one onto it. Do you give me a TM? Yes, you do. Isn't this flash cannon normally? Okay, as you know. What is it? Skill swap? Oh, I have no intention of using that. I was about to use the item finder. The item finder, which I don't think is as good as the one in Hogwarts or Silver. To be perfectly honest. Well, that actually did quite a lot. I am shocked. Please say that even if it's got defense gone on by one stage, it's still enough. Because if that did way over half. Yes. Asen's finally taken something out by herself. And can take another one out. Oh, Easton has longed for the day to have a stab move and can actually do something. Instead of hating one's existence. Because grass moves exist. Okay, aside from the crit, Gildo only did 20 damage. Oh, I'm gonna have a fun time with the sweeping now. I enjoyed the pain to have served and it's glorious. Now all I need is not Earthquake. Did Earth Power exist by this point? I forget, honestly. Because I know it so well in Gen 5. I literally do not know if it was in Gen 4. I mean, I didn't see it being able to be learned, you know, the attuned moves. But I actually have no idea if it's Gen 5 or not. It seems like it was Gen 4, because I think I've seen it. Okay, so yes, it was Gen 4. It is slightly less powerful than Earthquake. But that is because even in double battles, I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit both opponents. If I could somehow get down Eastern, I'd be set, honestly. Okay, is there any? No. No hand knives anywhere to here? What the hell? Another rich girl. Oh, where's a Chimchar that's ready to be drowned by the eastern seaboard? And nope, Chimchar's faster and has Earthquake that's immense. And also managed to get a crit off. Of course it did. That was 2 crits in a row Easton has faced. That's not good for one's complexion. You don't resist rock. I do. Okay, what are you doing? I don't quad resist it. Regular resist it. Because ground, to my knowledge, doesn't resist fire. Rock resists it. It can be a bit difficult for me to remember that. Because I'm just used to watching ground habits. Not having to give a shit about fire types in any way. Yeah, nothing. How is there no hidden items of there at all? And what the fuck is this? What is the point of this tree? If you have repels where you're likely to do around these things, you can just go round. Oh, Trapinch. Could easily become a Flygon, but my god, would that take absolutely forever for it to become one. I still yet to actually remember that I have a quick ball to use. It doesn't matter. Once I use it, wouldn't be like 6 levels off from evolving into a Vibrator. Now that way you just rather try and find the Vibrator. Makes a conical cut in the desert, sand, and lies in wait at the bottom for prey to come tumbling down. The ant pit Pokemon. It's just weird that Trapinch becomes a dragon. It looks the least dragon out of a lot of first form dragons. So what the hell to call it? Do I call it some? I'm just going to call it something stupid. Like gone. A sky plate. Okay, there's no hint. I didn't fit in that at all. Can I not give Easter anything? Not a sky plate. I would have no use for it. Not a flame plate. Not even a sharp beak or Farfetch because no fist plate. Choice specs I'm absolutely considering. I mentioned it earlier. No flame orb. Or splash plate. Got a splash plate for now. I cannot remember almost what that even does. I'm just gonna. Is it just increases power of fighting moves? Yes. I feel like with me, I really just want to take that off and give it the flame plate. You know, what forages one on? Oh, excellent. We might as well find another one. Aha, I'm psyched for this. Here goes. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, it's a Corfish with Intimidate. If it was a Chronon with Intimidate, that'd be cool. Yeah, that did quite a lot. Places this is a lot still. Charmeleon, you're gonna be amongst a lot that's gonna get drowned. That is just the fate of all fire types that face Eastern drowned. I mean, Splash Plate, and then Super Effective, and Stab. Because of what, the Stab's an extra 50, Splash Plate is a 20. I have no idea how much the Super Effective is. There is pretty much noted you can survive the surf if you are weak to it against Eastern. But if it's a power gem, okay. Which I guess is where the, like a rock plate would come in. But one of those was never found in the expeditions. I don't get why we can't. Is it maybe because you faced against Easton, the new MVP? who initially struggled, and I had to power train with EXP share just so I could have it do something. Yep. And I'm not gonna play with misery. So that was all the training I could go to the other side. But I'm not going to be doing that. That was not enough levels at all. Like, I managed to get my entire team to 32 and above, but that's not 100% helpful. Oh, more berries. Citrus berry, Chester, Wiki, a Gual. Yeah, I have been playing Pokemon Blue very recently. I mentioned this before. For some reason in that game, the flight from one place to another is either up or down on the D-pad, which is like based on when you got to a town, which is just less free. And then if you want to go to a place that happens to be right in the middle, then good luck. It's gonna take extra bit longer than it really should. Do I want to go into the store? Yeah, I feel like I want to go to the big store and hopefully be able to find floor heals once I try dying of a cold, because I got a sneeze coming on. But first, not a word from a sponsor. There is no sponsor. There's not gonna be a sponsor payment ever. Did I ever check when the Mudkip was a contender, wasn't it? I just had multi-type with Gong Shadows overheat. Overheat definitely. No, but maybe not. Okay, Remoraid 4-1 equal in attack and special attack and almost as well as defense. Special defense and then 32 speed randomly to have Crash, Grass Whistle. I already have enough grass moves as it is, and I've already been facing enough, so no. Various nature. With soundproof. Razorwind, attack order, foresight, mirror shot. Yeah, no. See that? So you want to go into the grave of not considered. Because I could raise them or just, wait until end of the game to see what we could have had if they actually were good. Okay, you're not wanting to sell any. In fucking stars heals. Yes, we can actually get some polio. Why am I using the moving anywhere? I can just go onto here. And thank God the music continues and doesn't just randomly cut out. Which I think it used to do. I think it did that in Gen 1 potentially. I mean, likely because it could not handle it. There's one or the other. And we still have not got the double. And I really do not think we're going to. Oh, I could have done it again. How many do we have? 7, so not enough. Okay, they didn't get more revives. Let's at least sort that out. 1 to 8. Oh, we got the double! Nice! Well, it's bound to happen at some point. But I don't think anyone's ever gotten 2 doubles in a row. Unless someone has, and there's video evidence for it. But I've not seen it. I mean, partly because I've just never looked for it. Revives, and then Canaway City is going to be the next adventure. Why is it V1F? Is this... no... oh. Oh god, no. Profits for that much? Oh, this way you can get some of the berries. Lava cookies. I mean, I already bought some for here, so that's not helpful to me. And now that we have stuff and can actually use it outside of battle, where else can we use it? And generally I'm trying to think, the only place I can think of to use it is south of Sanjam Town. But that leads on to the post game because it goes to an area that is related to using the GBA games. I would try to turn the city. Like I'm thinking, like, oh wait, no, this is not gonna help me. This is in the section I was thinking of. No, I know somewhere we can use it. Go for Roma Town. Ah, this music. Boom, boom, ding, 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 ding. So beautiful. Shame I have a dream to do. And now we get to surf. And look how fast we're going! Diamond and Pearl players could only dream of going that fast. We found another quick bond there that I am right behind Vanny Randomiser. Someone likely missed Thunder. Oh, that's actually kind of funny because one of these 2 items is normally Thunderbolt. Also, oh, that I do not remember how you would actually activate the Riftwood encounter here. I don't fully remember. I don't want to look it up. So instead, I'm just gonna go this way. and find a core fish that's not cordoned. I really wanted to use a cordon. It's just, in Gen 3, it's a physical attacker, but both of its types are special. And then Gen 4, you just straight up can't get it normally in Platinum. Actually, you can't get it in Sinnoh or Johto. And then Gen 5, I'm pretty sure you still can't get it in like Black and White 2. Unless you can, then I cannot remember. And then Gen 6, well, you have Auras as an option, but that's on why I don't know if you can or cannot. And Gen 7, I really don't know. More berries? Okay, the Reaper berries do not look like berries, honestly. I don't think what they look like. I know something is coming to my mind and I cannot think of it right now. Shit. I was a monkey. Not I care. There we go. Okay, wait. Are there any hidden items? There is one. The dragon fan. Not useful to us. Okay, nothing else. A pilot swine that I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure maybe the evolution is very easier, so it could become a mammoth swine. Oh, fuck off. This better not make it faint. Please no, please no. Fuck you, pilot swine. Okay, I didn't buy the revives at all. I said I was going to do that and I forgot. I can't remember everything, can we? The irons in here, I hope they're fucking good ones. And I'm glad we forgot that. Well, it's one of the evolutionary items for some reason. I forget for which one though, one of the good sides. I'm just glad that the movement tiles are a lot faster than they are in Gen 1, because fuck me, they are slow. Like walking is like your only speed in Gen 1 inside buildings, and those moving tiles are slower than walking, you know it's bad. Okay, funny that you have a normal one here, but it is Fearful Ironworks, normally populated by fire types. Ah. Our gem we go! That's not as much as I wanted. Why is this Ramadan this strong? Okay, you can do that. I'm still using special moves that ain't affected me, mate. Crit! I don't think we needed that crit instant, but nice job regardless. Okay, let's get up the plan. And I'll back up the fall. And continue the sweeping. We get Penny Mushroom! This is the wrong game to be able to use those for true moves. So I genuinely do not know what purpose it is now. What purpose it has. Oh god, now how far are we going? Very far? I went into the wrong place to get an iron. Wait, no I did not. A gooey mulch? Okay. Randomizer special. Yeah, that's an item I've rarely ever seen in my life. And a third flame orb, and I can't even remember if they go for much. Oh, it's not often we get a visitor like you to the ironworks. Let's mark the occasion with a battle. Another mudkin, no Marstorm, no Swamper, just run! Yeah. Don't you try and double slap me, instead I'm just gonna melt mystical rocks in your face. How's that sound? Oh, Daddy Bird, you are so weak, even if you have good moves. And your quadrita rock, take that, bitch. Level 34. I know it's only 17 special attack, but better than nothing. Gotta be wary of literally any grass moves in existence. Oh my god, Static actually affected something. Just okay. It's just a randomizer. That is because I was planning to have the two be separate because I have done one part of just a Nuzlocke, except that was back in March, only before I took my break. Otherwise, right now, it's just a randomizer. It's already been held enough even without the Nuzlocke part. Also, I wasn't intentionally getting gender equality on this team, but here we are. Well, I guess that's the best we can do. Unless we somehow find two Pokemon that have no gender at all. And then take one male, one female off the team. Oh, I need to go there. Get this, what? We already have a splash plate. Come on. If you want the absolute rules of, well, the settings used for the randomizer, pretty much abilities are random, types are the same, evolutions are the same, moves are random, HMs are kept as the same just so we are not randomly softlocked. Move tutors are random, Pokemon locations are like random, but you're going to get the same ones within a certain area. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go off the start. Evolutions have been made easier so that they happen earlier. At least the ones that are like high level ones, like through the legendaries, and then you got the ones that involved by like trading are now just level ups. Is that much? Oh yeah, held items are random. Items are random without the setting of no bad items. The stats are the same. So it's not just the randomizer where moves are the same because on a random. Now we've added a bit of random moves like this lot. Okay, that's gonna do a lot. And I don't have any. I have one to just be immune to it, but I can't do much back, unfortunately. So, what? No, I have a bug move and the ghost move on the same one, so let's just go. I said this is Whirlwind instead, but we did find a Grumpy. And I was originally considering wanting to use a Grumpy when I thought Acupressure was for special attacking. Until I found out I just boost with random stab by 2 stages. So I don't know if it's still worth it, but it does get Hyper Voice. And Whirlwind, as we've seen twice now. Okay, I didn't want Yeaston out, but if I've got to stop the Whirlwind antics soon, I might as well be now. And also, if it was a random Nuzlocke, I would have clarified by the first words being Randomiser Nuzlocke. But if it was a randomizer Nuzlocke, Jesus Christ, it would have taken a lot longer just to make. The M59 Rock Blast. Yeah, I'm guessing you offer me the Starfies all the time. Okay, that find it? No, that is not really helping levels, did it? I mean, okay, yes, it got Easton to level 34. Oh, excellent. That's further away as one of the signs in this run. Can I do literally anything else? I don't know. Like before I go off to Canolif City. Not trying to delay as such, just I need levels. Are there any places I can use it? One other possibility is Orberg City. Where is it? Well, no, not Orberg City. I clearly meant Hearthome City. I got the places wrong. Okay, yes, I still have a skull fossil to turn in. And a dome. Because I think I had a Helix fossil right at the start. I cannot remember what it was. But I know it was not helpful to my organization. Okay, I need to come back here again because rock climb. Shit. Abra! Oh, that could actually become good because it could become Alakazam. I did that immediately, completely forgetting there's likely not gonna have teleport. Using a psychic power is such a strain on its brain that it needs to sleep for 18 hours a day. Oh my god. I'm going to be lazy. Oh wait, no. Okay. Do the references. I know it's not exactly a magician, but I can't fit it on Constantine. I wish you could fit. Alright, I'll hold you up and out. I don't know what that laugh was supposed to be. Also, I have not received a message from a friend of mine. That's unfortunate. Specifically one from me being back in that location. I don't want to go out drinking at some point. Torterra! I was wondering when I got to see my favorite Pokemon of all time again. How are you been, buddy? Oh, you're on the enemy team? Oh, you being mind controlled? You normally wouldn't do this, would you? Oh, it's sad for me to do this. But I have no choice. Rest in peace, my friend. Restrain my favorite word. What? Is there any other Pokemon I can get? Aside from an Abra? No, I'm thinking it's just going to be Abra. Although I saw Dragon Pulse on that. Oh my god. The Bronzong. Is this one going to have nothing around? No, it does not have it. Which means I may actually want. I'm gonna see if I can catch this damn thing. Although saying that, the two moves actually have not been impressed at all. So, no. But now I want to race back to see if that Abra is any good. Oh wait, no, I can go below Harlem City because there is an iron to get. Last one, which I think is a neutral nature, vital spirit, and it only has Dragon Pulse. But it's also a bit too high of a level for it to get other moves. I'm still putting in contention because I just don't have a dragon. And it's on special attack, so it's going to do a lot of damage. And not much is going to resist it, and only Steel is going to be able to resist Dragon Ball. So, like, put a Draco play on it, I can do some serious damage in them. Hey, Howie. So, do you want a quick 1 minute recap of what has happened during this stream? That isn't anything to do with one technical difficulty that was unexpected. So, off screen, I went ahead to get some hard scales. I found 6. 1 has been used. I found 7 skull fossils. I found some plates, some shards, skull fossils, somehow 7 of them, I don't know. At least an Everstone. I did find some plates during the playthrough, as well as the Dragon Fang. Not much has happened evolution-wise, but Easton now has no Water Stone's been found. I genuinely Could not find one. Found an Everstone, but we now have Surf, and the one hard scale was used to have Eastern with Power Gem. At a point when Eastern only had Power Gem, it was a struggle, but Surf plus the Splash Plate has been demolishing. I'm not even joking. Unfortunately, that happened after a very tough 5th gym, due to there being a Scizor that Eastern had to deal with, and Eastern could not switch out because I'm guessing Arena Trap existed. And then I think Crash Awake. Oh, now I can't remember what the rest. I can just remember that Scizor. Like, I know it was tough, but we still managed to do it under-leveled as well. Watch out. The only thing I can think of is we now have Ice Punch on Trojan instead of Heat Wave. So at least that's extra ice moves. Is that it? I guess that mostly is it. But we also did get some more mons because I most recently just got an Abra with Dragon Pulse and only Dragon Pulse on it. Which means if we slap a Draco Play on it, or Dragon Fang, then that should do a lot of damage. Nothing but Steel types are going to be able to resist it. I also did encounter a level 39 Bronzong that doesn't have Truant, but it doesn't have good moves because I swear I saw like fucking Mud Slap and Flash on it. But yes, the Abra with just that and okay ability. I'm not saying to use it now, it's because I still have many Pokemon to fuck up. But I did find a Trapinch and a Ramray that were not helpful to us. Because we have a Trapinch that doesn't want to be a physical attacker, and Sniper that has grass moves and normal moves, both of which we don't need. And I also forgot to press the record button immediately. I wish I could say an evolution has happened by this point, but the levels have been slow to say the least. Okay. Yes, I do actually need to remind myself of this because I may have forgotten. It's been like a week. Oh, yes. I couldn't find one and I may have initially forgotten to check for Waterstone because I was solely focused on the hard scales. Oh wait, no, I do remember some stuff from the hard scales. Yes. Angel Lines gets pretty much nothing from Chura moves. I think 982 degrees C. Got Leaf Blade as a true move, which is also TM70 Flash. Look, quite edgy TM17. I think the others got some okay ones. I know one of my mons got Magnet Rise, and it wasn't one that would even help it. But that I only did that to see what they had and wasn't going to use them yet because once evolutions happen and once we can confirm that they're good to use, they will be used. I could, but that would take a lot of time. I most likely would be one to do that only if we end up with some of our team members having to change. Only if. TM11 Revenge? Okay. And Metal Powder? I do not remember this existing. Oh. Because it's only good for dinner. Okay, is there anything? So I've checked the contenders off screen because of how many we have and how long that will generally take. Apart from the Polywag is likely going to be the one to only be checked. Oh yeah, that will take a bit. I mean, it'll be up tomorrow morning. It would just, actually no, maybe of usual time sometime. Within the morning, like for me it may be 10 AM, so you maybe 11ish. So you'll be able to see parts of it during lunch. So, have fun with your sleep. As I trundle onwards to where Glamia would be first. Okay. Mine was with me a busy weekend. Stone Fossil! Yeah, hi. Yes, as I trundle along to where in Pokemon Pearl only, the first and only location you can find a Glameow. Yes, fucking Glameow. That's a bagel. I am not wanting to grind up a fucking bagel. Oh, that's a Skarmory! I am absolutely wanting to catch this. I don't care. It's a fucking Skarmory. I love Skarmories. I fucking love them. Yes! So many times I've used them in Gen 3, and it's so good here. I just hope the ability is not shit, and I hope I get good moves. By being clad entirely in iron hard armor, it flies at speeds over 118 miles an hour. It's the same height as a Charizard, really? And also I think this is the first time I've ever seen the Gen 4 front stripe for Skarmory. It looks very much the same to how it does in Gen 3. But what the fuck to name it? Do I just name it after... Based on the colors, this is going to be a Vespers and a half. Guy links. Oh, can I? Yes, I can very quickly. Oh yeah, we're getting it updated, aren't we? These images, cool. Wait, is there a rival battle here? I'm saving in case there is. I could not remember if it like either we just get an encounter with him or it's an actual battle. Wait, no. No, I am correct, but it's not here. It's upwards. But I am wanting to go to the move tour, which is not there. Here? No, not move tour, move deleter. Because I don't want Rock Smash anymore. Because if it was a TM like the way it comes, less of a problem. But it's a HM, and if it learns a move very soon, I could just be screwed because I'd have to wait until the move turn. And that's me using another hard scale. Docile nature is I don't remember what that foreign. Okay, so it doesn't horribly affect it. Last resort, poison powder plus poison of bone club. Not good, but I also do want to just genuinely see what the move tutor says about it. It's still in contention because of the move tutor. So we could just get some universe surfer. Well, it's steel and flying, a really good combination. They're mostly just weak to like electric and fire. Yeah, electric and fire are the only weaknesses it has. And they aren't even 4 times. Yes! Well, I'm going to guarantee before the stream ends we're gonna have 3 evolutions. But how many of those are gonna stick around? We're gonna have to wait and find out. Although interesting that two of my contentions are Skarmory and Mantine, 2 Virgin exclusives. I'm just saying it's very interesting that I've had that as a scenario. Oh, wrong one. Hail! Also, you have no use for hail. What it's going to do is just make you faint. Oh. Yeah, every other day of the week I be celebrating that I'm facing a Crocodile. Not today. But Scratch, really. Gun shot we go! Or not. We're staying put. We're building it up. But unfortunately, today was like a spirit bomb. Oh no. Fuck you, Grovile! Oh, so fuck you. For some reason making some people think that you're better than Sceptile. You are not. Find it. X scissor. We go because Gunfire misses and then a crit happens. Oh, let me just go back to save myself some resources. Yeah, I know that Rogung is just not good defensively. The 4 times weakness aside. But come on! I was expecting a bit more, and to not have it so he just misses. Maybe if I had like cross poison or poison jab, it would be better. Because if I'm just gonna miss this much, because it's very much like a Fire Blast situation. Poison, no Fire Blast. Fire Blast and Thunder and Iron Tail. The cast form. What's it gonna do? Use Metronome and use Charge Beam. Well, it does have 70 across the board. And it just upped its special attack. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. And a Dragon Rush. Yes. Just about. Level 34 with 68 attack. I wish you were fairy type, then this gong show would be even more powerful. And honestly, really does remind me of Focus Blast. I mean, I guess that's the reason that's why it misses as much as it does, and oh my god. Of course you have an endeavor and decided to tactically use it. I'm guessing that's smart, decided not to use Gong Shot again. Because that could have gone horribly wrong. Yeah, because of my plan, I kind of want to have them all happen roughly at the same time. Frost Bearing, Cousin Bearing, Fiji Bearing, and Peanut Bearing. Yep. I'm not gonna play the Vertiseeker just yet. I feel like that's too early. I am not gonna use a Shelter at all. I tried to use one in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Fire Red. I hate it. Yeah, oh yeah, good special attack and sky high defense, but anytime an electric move existed, it gave up. Because I swear it's only got like 45. I mean, it got away with it in Gen 1 because it was just special. But yeah, I just don't like the designer choice. I just don't like using it. But maybe it's good in like Gen 4 and 5. I won't know because you don't really get a chance to use it in either of the games. Okay, I'm not even gonna test it. I know it's unlikely it's gonna have a specific move, but you never know. It's just bring out fucking guillotine. Yeah, it's vacuum wave instead. Up no, swap. It. Oh, I got the burn though. Oh, it's got big break. Is that good for it? Wouldn't know because it's burnt. Burn. Oh. Oh, it's a Tango. Rarely ever do I see a Tango. And I really want to use one in Hong Kong Soul Silver. Just so we can actually make a Tango worth using. No, but seriously. Using a Tango in Gens 1 to 3 points. Yeah, good special attack. And good special in Gen 1. But imagine how much you would have to suffer with Constrict, Bind, and Wrap. Like, if you wanted to use one from the start. Yeah, no thanks. I'll just stick with the Tango from Gen 4 that actually has a rock move and it's just a good grass type. Just allow me to hit. There we go. Instead of using Barrage 5 times. A lucky bitch. Oh, what? Why did that only do so little? I'd like to know why it decided to do a lot less. Unless it just randomly boosted its defense without saying in the last second. Tailwind. No, I'm good with the move I have. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that Dojo doesn't just have ancient power or rock slide or stone edge or just anything to ruin my day. Okay, now has self-destruct instead, and that's all under that's gonna do a lot. And it's gonna be enough to KO. God damn it. Oh, send that gunshot, please. Please. Please get close to our cone. It's a fucking Wingo. What is Wingo gonna do, really? Nice. And that was only the first one. How's the next one gonna get? Hey, this music, have I mentioned I like this music? It's like some of the night stuff I like, just the Pokemon Center night music. One of the most depressing pieces of Pokemon music I've heard. And I've heard depressing Pokemon music, like the farewell music for N. That shit tears me up every time. Without fail. Rapidash with Intimidate? Okay, no way, I am switching out. Hell no. It gets static, and now you are slower than Eastern. Level 33. The number moves. Why are you charging up there? I genuinely could not tell. Sky attack? Oh. Oh. Why did they happen to have water absorb? Come on. And Spore. Water absorb and Spore. Okay, this Machamp is wanting to be a tough one. A tough customer. Fine then, let me just use Flying and do a lot of damage to it. And hope I never have to deal with one again. Wait, is it good? It's still gonna hit me. Even if I'm up in the air. I know it's Sky Attack, but... Despite being called Sky Attack, like an attack on the sky, it still cannot attack an opponent that has used Fly. Okay. Whimsicott. Yeah, it's definitely... A Protector. Yeah, that's now completely useless. Oh. No. Now to face my rival. In hopes I can defeat him, move on to Iron Island, and then get the 3 evolutions done over there. Because I hope Staraptor, Blaziken, and Toxicroak are going to be great members, and I'm going to have to replace any of them. I do end up having to. It is going to be extremely sad, like the Slow Star Ampharos. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Who knows? Oh god, I can get footballs here. What about the irons? Do I have anything I could realistically sell? Okay, $5. $5 for metal powder. Wow. And oh god, no. Only 500 for the dumb fossil? Okay, I can sell off the red one. What about... Okay. Fossils are just the same. No. No. I just don't know how much that's even worth it. Because I'm not saying that. No, there's pretty much nothing there that is actually worth it. Yes. I pretty much have no use for... No, actually sketch really come in handy. Or is it? I don't know. You can give it a read. And yeah, that's about how much I myself do. And hope that this team can succeed against Uncle. Save here, but I can't remember exactly where it is that we can get the fight. Whoops, hey Alvin, you're going to challenge the gym leader, Professor A. Someone should check to see if you're ready for this challenge. Yeah, it's called All of Iron Island. That's the one is me with my brand new gym badge. Oh, 5 team members, and one of them the Toros. 3 levels higher than me. And also has a equipment. That's special, sure, that's not gonna do much. Yeah, right. How high are your defenses, Toros? Okay, we're doing near enough the same back to each other. As long as we don't get any crits, we should be fine. Oh, that poison. I'm going to... I thought he was going to heal. It looks like it would be in range to heal. But I'm guessing the rival does not want to heal. That should have been a KO and it just wasn't. God, yeah, that Thunderbolt's gonna do fuck all. Has it got like 40 special attack? Vaporeon. Interesting. Is it that good? Oh, it's kind of good defensively based on that record. Let's just bulk up 6 times. Oh, man's been bulk up twice? I've only been up in the defenses. Does it just have no other moves? Okay, it's up 5 times. Let's go to one more. an extreme speed. This better be very, very close to an Oko. Okay, I was right. I was right to be very close to an Oko. But the knight is just bad for 6. And it killed an Oko. Every point. They got close. That's a Huntail. With Nightshade. Luckily, I have Power Whip, but it's also level 38. Okay, did over half and it missed with Charge Beam. How did... Oh. And then I missed with Power Whip. Okay, yeah, this is a one-shot. I'm calling it now. He survived on 3. 3. Thank you, combatants, for hanging in there. I don't care, I'm switching out. No, my only option is small. Literally my only option. Cross my... Oh wait. Triple kick that only did once? What? Magnet Rising said that you're already resistant to it, now you just are immune to it completely. Oh, of course you get a sleeping move. But literally, I do not care. I'm healing myself immediately. What? I'm having to heal me because I'm slower. Meaning that if I attempted to heal, it just wouldn't work. As good as heal order is, it'll be faster though. Much better. Still confused on as to why Triple K only hit once the first time round. Don't you fucking... Well, what was I meant to do there? Because it just went for triple kick every time. And it just happened to do enough. I mean, you can do that all you want. Oh wait, no, it's a special. It's a special attacking. But this is physical. It's pointless. Tank. I hate Tank. And it just happens to have what's the purge. Oh my god. Fuck you, Tank. No, seriously, fuck you. Prepare to sink. Prepare to be sunk right down to the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Get paralyzed. Ha 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 ha. And that's why Easton is now the MVP of the team. All thanks to 1HM. Wait, it's happening now? I thought it was level 36 already involved. Clearly I have forgotten. Final evolution for the fire. Because we quite literally have a third of the stereotypical team for Sinnoh. Cross chop! Oh. By this point, I just want to do damage and not focus on like doing the sleep. I normally get close combat, so it's actually not far off. Go, you had stuff to say. I had more important matters. Flower Gift powers up party Pokemon when it is sunny. Let's shame its ability. Well, it's not the absolute worst. It does a negative effect if it powers up party Pokemon. Means whenever the sun's out, at least it's doing something. And it does get a fine move. I wish it was close combat instead. I prefer that. Because at least then you get one turn to do absolute damage and then switch out immediately. So now I am literally just waiting on 2 more to get to 36 and 37 and then 1 to 40. Yes, Iron Island Micho, go! Activate Pirates of the Caribbean music. Wait, what do you mean we don't have the licenses for that? What do you mean we're gonna have to pay Johnny that 50 million just to be able to use it and have to pay the studio another 50 million? Any hidden items anywhere? There's a full incense. Can we rest here? No, we cannot. It's just a house. No, at least has a bed in it. Okay, Riley. Oh, you gave me strength now. I want to see what that actually is. Pretty sure this is the same music you'll hear in Mount Coronet. Feels like it would be. Chief Scott Cacnea. Oh, it would be such a shame if I enter a poison type that has a powerful poison type move against a weak sand creature that's not ground type. Oh boy, okay, Swampert, cool. Now let's go combatant. I would, as much as I'd really want, send out Combustion. There's a high chance that I get fucked over. No, come on, you're not helping your case here. You're newly evolved. You should be better than this. Yeah. Hey, that swamp. Go back to the swamps of Shrek where you belong. Oh, there's rough skin. Oh god, no, it's exactly like fighting those Sharpedos. Where you are reminded that they implemented like the physical special split specifically for Ruskin in Gen 3. They didn't do it for the booms outside of that until Gen 4. Yes, I would know, because the amount of times I have used physical grass moves on Cabana in Gen 3 only to be hit by buff skin, even though the move's special. Okay, I didn't want cast forms to have shadow tag, but here we are. Yeah, that was a full-on one. Please use your self-destruct. I said use frustration instead. And she cold. Oh god. Well, let's hope I'm not finding any more burns because I don't have a fine move to use on them. A Lancet Berry. I genuinely have no grasp on what this does. It raises a critical hit ratio. Yeah, as if I'm gonna have a chance to use one of those. And actually have it pay off. Right, every single. Literally. Every cast form in here has shadow tag. How is that fair? It's like being removed. Now I'm just gonna activate the lapel. I should have done it way earlier. It's like being in a room of just Wobbuffets. Right, all of that for a great ball. Not worth it. I like the berry. Ooh. A crocodile. Oh, it's download as well. Well, that's just going to be going away when it becomes a fire again. Yeah, but that would be quite good. Yeah, I just want to overdone with. Yeah, I forgot about the bunny and I was just trying to get to Rhyme as soon as possible. Oh, the Drift Blimmer, level 37! I chose the dumb option. I mean, you can do that, and having this being gonna help you. Okay, that is roughly half. So let's try and get good damage range. Two shots here. No! He said Line's gonna be cooked alive. Or not. Breeder Pansy. Not a great name. Damp mulch. Oh yeah, I really should have gone the other way. Silk Scarf. Not great. I barely even use normal moves at all. I should do my on that on this side. Okay, if you no, you haven't. You're lying to me. I want to get one wild encounter, run away, and then the heal should commence. Magma, wham. Oh, the Polytoad itself had it. Like, I'm not even gonna know if wham was good enough or not. For some reason in my mind I was expecting the Lucario like you normally do. But yeah, level 41 Polytoad compared to my level 34 Staraptor. Also, I haven't done this. The first time I use a cross shot, cool. But the Polytoad doesn't mean stick-on shot at all. Do I get it? Yes. And activating the repel again in case I find more cast forms. And I don't want any more Shadow Tech cast forms. Just don't like them. So, the hopes and the expectations. Why does it still have aftermath? I'm pretty sure it still has after. It usually does have aftermath. That's just unfair. The expectations of getting 2 Zoom badges done by the end of the stream is looking like it's not possible. We're gonna get close. Why do I have to miss Gunk Shot again? Can I just have the ability to make it so the moves are more accurate? That would be great, because then surely most of the time, actually, none of all the time, Gunk Shot would be able to hit regardless. Oh wait, no, it would turn into like 95 accuracy. Actually use the accuracy on it? Yeah. Or would it turn into 90? Turn into more like Stone Edge or something. There's like extra 20%? Oh my god, that's 4 Flame Walls we have now. Where's the creativity, people? Give me something that is not a Flame Wall. But it's also still helpful, like a lucky egg. Did I get that? That would absolutely help me. Because if I slab that one, I can get the team to level 50 without even trying it. Like just a few Versus Seeker trips. We're done. Well, I'm making sure the lives are safe. I'll focus on that with you. Prepare to lose your job and this battle. And Marshall. Oh, it's a Bronzo. How unfortunate. I honestly do not know if I prefer this back sprite or the beta back sprite because I like both. Got the burn! And also it's loading around. But even if it was not, it still wouldn't have good moves. Bonuses wanted 2k off and 1000 off. When you... Yeah, no. Okay, then. I think you remember that. We already have a stick. We are not in need of another stick. We don't have Farfetch. We're not going to use Farfetch. Can it be left and be given to Growlithe or something? And now we can get ready for the double battles of dreams. I mean, it's not as good as the Hiker Feed from next gen. Because that is just legendary. Still good. Oh god, the Elite Fours, isn't it? Oh, and Dragon Egg, yeah, okay, that's Elite Four material. I think... Ice Punch of a Zenia, because it's gonna be weaker, isn't it? Or hit me with extreme speed instead of the Politoed. Okay, I didn't do as much as I was expecting. Okay, I didn't need to do anything with the Bazania because Politoed had it covered and Frenzy Plant missed. So let's see if we can freeze the Dragonair in place. And we can! That's 3 freezes in this playthrough! I feel like that's the most times I've ever had. That's short of a time span. Holy shit, bro, you are lucky as fuck. Okay, thank God you didn't go for me. That was what I'm gonna do. What's a crit? At least the attack and defense round. Of course! Dragonair could just fall out of the fucking ice like immediately. I was expecting it to stay in there for at least one turn. But I got the 4 freeze! 4! Oh my god! Well, now let's just hope that neither king does not break out of the freeze. Okay, it's not like it's gonna matter with both Dragonair. Actually, he's the one being targeted by the Politoed. I guess this works. Probably that is not gonna do much. I resist it! Okay, still got the hit off. I'm still surprised we got that many freezes. That many. Unless on the hail it's more accurate. Oh. I'm not going to chance it. I'm just going to have more be unleashed and hope that the Thunderbolt can do something. But yeah, this Polito is not surviving, unfortunately, so it's going to be a 2v1 when it's a 1. Oh no, it's a 1v1 now. Yeah, that Senior's going to be fun. That Senior. I really wish I could have gotten a Warrain in this. But it's just that bulky, and if you manage to get Water and Ice Stab on it, it's a really good combination. I just like Warrain as a whole. Really unfortunate that in Gen 3 you get so late. Because there's an Ice type, and the only thing they ever like to do with Ice types is make them as late as possible. I mean, not only have they not made an Ice type starter yet, they generally haven't, which is a surprise. But I don't remember that ever being an early game Ice type, ever. Like, the closest you get is a Water type known an Ice move. Yeah, I might as well just have the Palpatine because trying to do anything with Randy around, not gonna happen. I don't think I can do anything with that orb. Nope. Only for Palkia. I don't know how many more falls. If I can get the 2 rivers here, and they aren't shit, we may be able to get the gym. But for why does it feel like that Torchic is not surviving it? Yeah, no chance. And that's another Pokemon with a grass move. How many? Well, this way might as well be double D. Oh, it's a shitty Wormadam. Does it not change? Is it always the bug and grass one? Because it's the standard one? I feel like it is. Just box standard, and it can't be like the ground one or steel one. Doesn't matter because in this randomizer it went to shit. Oh, no, not a Bellman because it's the same catch rate as a fucking legendary of 3. So trying to catch one is like trying to catch a fucking legendary. Oh, I was thinking of where that tower was, and there it is on a Bellman. Unhelpful because it becomes a physical attacker. So I am going to switch. Is that for both of us? No, just me, because the Metatron wanted to be funny. Not that it mattered, I can still hit the flame wheel regardless. Okay, I'm expecting the gong show unless it's... No, it's not banana problems, I'm surprised. Okay, my flying is pointless. Or not, because there's still one more Pokemon left to go. And it's a Gloom, so actually it was not wasted, it was perfectly timed. Only for it to fucking miss like a pleb. You gotta be fucking serious. And of course it knows Ice Beam, of course it does, of course it fucking does. Yeah, okay. My best bet. Because of course Gloom happens to know an ice move, the hail, and Politoed can only use Bullet Seed. Oh, come on. If that Gloom is faster than me, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank God. Oh, and it's still... It didn't even KO! Well, okay, I'm not even... That is not survivable. Well, I can switch back. And then just use Flame Wheel first turn because I'm faster than everything else. I have a bird I thought. How much is left? Just absolutely make sure. It is 37 for... Wait. Okay, yes, I was right. 37. So we're gonna have to get Fudge to level up first. Just so that at least it's closer. Oh, we've got Team Galactic again. And... Big Club, is this... Marowak. Oh, okay. Cool that they have items exclusive for Pokemon. Which cool if it's like can be held by more than one Pokemon. But the effects are fully utilized if held by a specific one. That would be interesting. And be like, don't just keep on giving items to legendaries to just make them even more powerful. It's like, they're legendaries for a reason, and now you're just giving them held items and make them an extra 20% more powerful. Yes, it does make it so that certain items they just can't use anymore. So it does remove that strategy. But when it's 3 bugs on legendaries. Okay, so now we have a Magmarizer and an Electrolyzer. Completely pointless. 3 bugs on legendaries with their own signature item. Specifically made another level to boost their main 2, well, literally their stab moves. Yeah, that's a bit much because then that's just spamming Wartime, Space Revenge, and Shadow Force. With also Draco Meteor thrown in there as well, and also Flash Cannon, and Hydro Pump, or Water Spout. Upon the field, I face into until you all karate style. Okay. Beating you will be my 100th straight win. Oh, you're like that guy from Gen 5 on that bridge. Wait, you both named Pie. I couldn't. Yep. Oh god, no, that's just gonna be helping the Sneasel out. Means we're going to remove it immediately. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does it happen to know Drill Pack? Why? Out of absolutely everything under the sun. Drill Pack. Still gonna be doing the revive situation because I want that XP. But fuck off. Do they really only have moves that affect me primarily? Yeah, I feel like I just want to get the chance. Just really want to switch into Eastern. And then just use Surf because one can't take it and one is weak to it. This is gonna. If I'm speeding up, it'll take way too long. Rap! Why is that still a move and why is it not attempted to improve it at all? It's still as terrible as it was before, they didn't fix it that you can at least attack now. Yes, that's why Easton is still the MVP. Took out both of them in one hit. Yeah, they were actually both named Pie. Oh my god, that's hilarious. And what is the situation? 804. Yeah, we still got one more bounce. So it should give us the levels. If we were to battle, your Pokemon would be tougher. Likewise, my Pokemon would also become tougher. So good, this calls for a battle. Sounds like a phone call, honestly. Tough Pokemon, tough trainers. You tell me what else I could find a place as good as this to train. Victory Road, people. Mr. Mine and Carnivine. Well, that is a psychic type, but does it have any moves? Honestly, I don't know. I don't care. Carnivine, you're gonna be gun-shot by two frogs. Like it's a frog and a toad. So have I, yeah. That's enough. Well, level up. Sunny day. Absolutely no. Of course, I'm the one that misses, but Politoad. No, the Politoad that just claps every time. The one that hits. Still wanting to actually get hit off. Uh-oh. That missed a mine. Okay. It just affect me and only me and not the Politoad sitting right there. There we go. Finally. Didn't do as much as I was hoping. I was expecting 75%. On we go. Okay, yeah, that's the Crawdon gone, but at least Crawdon exists. Okay, it's not gone in terms of hail, but I don't know where Crawdon even is. I don't even know where Crawfish is. I don't have a Crawfish. Crawdon specifically. I don't want to grind up a Crawfish. And I remove this Politoad from existence. No, not Politoad, the Mr. Mime. I just hope the X is good enough. No. It. Yeah, it's not. The Politoad is now gonna. And I'm facing a 2v1. And a Cavana happens to have Aura Sphere. Yeah, there's nowhere me ever knowing it was gonna have that. And for me to survive on one. That shit just crazy. Okay, I'm not surviving this shit. That's one. Please bring a 982. No, I didn't. As much as I want Eastern to be the sweep, I want 982 to get some XP here. The man really needs it. So close to evolution. Absorb! Give me a challenge here, Machop. You were gonna do nothing with that. They're too relaxing to do that. Rather than me just doing this. Okay. Fuck off with your whirlwind antics. Go back to Gen 1 when you couldn't use it in an actual battle. No, seriously, you couldn't. Like, Wild Battle was the only way to use whirlwind. Don't ask. Yeah, that was just a lot of XP spread. That's what, 5 Pokemon there? And that's a Weeping Bell with Intimidate. Good thing I have Ice Punch under Hail. And that didn't do much compared to this. Fuck off. Okay, so I'm still quite a bit ways off. How is this even gonna do? No, I don't want to chance it. I would rather just send them an Angel Eyes and then Ice Beam it to death. Hail, because they just waste so much time. Level 35. It's gonna be wishful thinking in terms of hoping I can get the evolution right here, at least one of them. Because it's gonna have to rely on getting the level and not fainting. Okay, at least I can get revives to come in. Try removing the skin first. Now, of course, Meowth is faster and has Brine. Reminds me of Gen 1 where you can learn Bubble Beam. Yeah, at least it didn't do much. And so the 2 at the front can be removed early. Okay, that is a Claydol. I'm gonna be faster than that. That's neutral. I don't suppose so. Yeah, I don't care. I'm wanting to fucking heal. And I hope I'm not gonna have to deal with an Aquabi yet. But I don't know what move Claydol used, but somehow it was faster than 982 degrees C. Also, once I get the chance, I want to show something off. Something which most people don't activate. And you very much can do in double barrels. Level 36! And now just switch immediately. Oh, it's a Pikachu. And a Baltoy. So we've had Claydol and Baltoy. Bam. Most people never activate it. I wouldn't know the reason. Can't do it here, but can do when we are choosing what moves to use. Nah, why didn't you just use Alfroid? It would have done like nothing. Yeah, that Pikachu. Not likely known for being sturdy. I wish you could also make it so that the opponents have numbers like that, but I guess that would be unfair. And you know, not be like how it is in single battles. Get a KO, but actually I'm not known for surviving, which I know. Okay, we didn't get both of them in, but at least got one of them. Also, we are gonna get a move on evolution. Do it! Oh, that is shit. That is utter shit. Actually, oh, this heck could actually be random. Great feat. Boost speed if there is a styles problem. That's very interesting. And despite being a mixed attack has gone more physical. Yeah, definitely still worth keeping. Now for one more. By being about 5 ways away. Oh, I managed to find one of the veggie caves. The ones that do nothing, because you need one event Regigigas or fossil. So now we have what the dome skull and claw. Oh. Two evolutions, and we still have one more to sort out. See if I can get it within the gym. It is still going to take quite a bit. It's definitely a couple for then, but I don't think the gym is. Oh, that's a dojo. Does it not reduce my speed harshly? Yeah, I was right. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the freeze at least. Please, just some. Okay, good. I got extremely lucky. The dojo decided not to attack me. Oh, that was almost all of it in one go. Oh, we can actually get it. You get to see if the toxic cook actually becomes very damn good. Or not, because Youngchop wants to miss, but then got lucky because counter exists. That was an intentional grinding. Level 37. Yeah, this is just the episode of Evolutions. And we still have one more to go. We are now using, I mean, we kind of were, but we definitely are using a Team Galactic specialty. Rainbow contact with the Pokemon may burn with the foe. Ooh. Interesting. So we have Flame Body and Static as abilities that just make the opponent suffer. There's definitely not any true and just slow starts. But let's hope Small can somehow make up 6 levels in about 40 minutes. I don't think it'll be possible, but we can get damn close. If I was able to find a looking, I gyms it just piss easy. Alright, finding water types. The Stilgen, really lucky. When we do have Thunderbolt use a Whip of Magnet. And we can't actually use that magnet to find Magnemites, or just any steel types in general, and that's a gibble. Oh, let's actually try out Froge. Fully evolved Froge. Ice Punch Go. I feel like Froge is gonna not be able to take many hits, but it will be much faster. That is for certain. Which means Glass Cannon, here we go. Just to absolutely make sure it is 40. Yeah, it's level 40 because it originally got to become allowed in level 20. And I was pointless. 5 levels to catch up. So my plan, speed it up against Trainer Z's Professor Seeker before the gym. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that wasn't the result I was wanting. Not even fucking close. Oh, you bitch. How am I gonna know he's gonna have fucking camouflage? That's gonna do like nothing. And no freeze. Really? Skyup because the only move Hardcore has? Okay. It was just mean of that Ace Trainer. It's a one shot. My beloved Small. All Small wants to do is gain 5 more levels. I'm gonna explode the loudest thing on the planet. I wonder if actually anything in the Pokemon universe could be louder than an Explode. Like, considering it's in the name. I didn't realize it. Ones I have. 4 of them I have not used. Like, either in Gen 4 or ever. Because I mentioned before that Dr. Croak I just never really get a chance to. Stuck in Gen 3, stuck in Gen 3, and stuck in Gen 3, and also most of the time weak. These two, in their staples or have used them, I just never have had a chance to use the best version of Gastrodon. I prefer the green and blue to the pink and brown. The problem is you have to wait even longer just to even get that version of shells. I know it's not there. Or even there. Why even... Is it... right? Okay, I'm gonna see that I got no trainers left. Apart from this guy. Pokemon and people have worked together for many years. Let us show you an example of that history. Another water type. Oh, it's a living, meaning... I can try. Oh, actually, it's still weak to bugs. The bug does not resist it. Okay, nice to know. Okay, we got one more. I know this, you know, shouldn't really. I just want to get to the evolution quickly. A child with acid armor? I mean, that definitely helps against a lot of rock moves, but against a lot of lightning, nah, I don't think so, buddy. Anyway, for it again. Weird. Doesn't matter. The two-shot experience is mine. Mine. I want to play it all. Let's use an X scissor. Oh, oh. No. I mean, I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna pay the price for it. Paralyzing didn't matter. Still got the KO. Level 36, 4 more levels to go. Okay, we got actually one more. Oh wait, no, we don't need that. Full heal. Wheel. I could literally what my team started off as. Each of them gained about 3 or 4 levels. Yeah, it may not seem like much, but evolution helps a lot. And moves as well. And yeah, this version of the team would absolutely crush what I had before. You know, it's gonna be faster than me. I think it tactically. That was a fucking crit. No, how about we... Oh. Great, how was I gonna know that Dratini just happens to have something like Arena Trap? Cool. Exactly what I wanted. And when did I drop 198 frames? I genuinely do not know. No, I didn't want to do that. A Dratini with Earthquake. Imagine you've leveled that up to a fucking Dragonite. That's powerful. Okay, then really now I got crit and a Dratini. It's not gonna be strong. Any more? Okay, no, there is not. So, Birthday Seeker training, here we go. Prepare for sped up montage. Because I want it now. It's still called the VOD episode. The episode of Evolutions. So while this is going to about half an hour to go, I should really consider hoping next stream still go to plan properly. And you know, maybe I finish Celeste and then try and 100% it. If that's unfortunate, I can only get one train out of 3 to find it. It seemed like I was really close. And because I literally did save Quell, what seemed like a boss fight of some sort. And then for Batman Arkham Knight, that's only just started and it's gonna take fucking forever to do. I didn't want to do that. Tract? I have no need for a tract. No, I'm not even. Double. Yeah, I'm gonna do the cheat tactic. This way. Yeah. As long as I can never say it's a great game, I'm just shit at it. I mean, I try and go for the strawberries pretty much every single time, but even then, like hundreds of deaths every single time. Is a game that I would want to play over and over. Likely no. Like play it once and then attempt to 100% it. Not exactly like it's playing this game over and over, but then again, I have never 100% in any Pokemon game. Seriously, there is so much content in pretty much all of them. Gen 1 is the easiest to 100% because that's completing the Pokedex. And there's not much you can do after that. Beat the game out of the Pokedex. Is it? Yeah, really not. And then Gen 2, nearly the same. Well, I guess you could say 100% would be getting every single shiny, which is flat out impossible. Imagine, that's not impossible. It's so tedious and difficult, that's just an added bonus. I'm like, it's still going to be completing the decks. Gen 3, well, you have contest and likely getting every medal in that area. Most likely. Gen 4, it's also contest. Also, Gen 3 has the Power Frontier. And Gen 1 and 2, I feel like those two are the easiest ones, 100% out of all of them. Because it's beat the game and then the Pokedex. Which, for Red and Blue, you can do between the two and you don't need multiple copies. You just need 2 Game Boys, 1 copy of Red, 1 of Blue, link cable. And okay, so pretty sure, yeah, one you need to full on complete. The other one you can complete to a certain point. I would have to look up as to how far you'd have to go in either one to see which one would be better to 100% and which one would be. Slowly getting there. But yeah. Well, the plans after this, like once this ends, and then even after Celeste, continuing on with the list, which is Ukulele is going to happen soon. And then got Dark Souls 2. Oh god. One of the Knights. Only run, like from Mighty Tower Flame. I forgot what that actually called. High Knight. Yes, because I like the helmet that much, and it's one of the ones you can actually get early on. The problem is that because it's either they don't infinitely spawn and are easy to deal with, and I have to try and get the armor as quickly as possible, or find a bonfire set it somehow early and attempt to get it through that way. But I don't like the Dark Souls 2 system of enemies can respawn a set amount of times. Really trying to grind for the armored weapons is just made quite a bit more difficult because of that fact. Okay, I'm one level away. Well, literally no one, is literally just me here. Honestly, it's fine at this rate. I'm going to get that level, attempt the gym. If I cannot do it first try, then I'd power walk. Not power walk, shit out walk. Fucking shit. God. It's so close. I just didn't think straight with that sky uppercut on some. So we're getting there. In 1 or 2 battles left to go. Or not, because fucking Jump King, I'm nowhere. Yeah, I'm not one. Oh no. Just bullshit. Honestly. I just want that explode and the game's really saying no. Do they know that it's so powerful? I mean, I wouldn't know, I haven't encountered one yet. Yeah, that's better music actually sounded kind of cool. $40. Yeah. I'd rather just get this out of the way. And that did not do as much as I was hoping. The moment I've been waiting for. Explode, baby! Still won't just call it Gen 3. So if you thought you had leftover eardrums, not anymore, nah. This... that's just not good. Not for Explode anyway. So, more with impious nature. Bad dreams reduces a sleeping foe's HP. That is a rare ability if I've ever seen one. I won't call it so shit that I would have to have it replaced. So I'm guessing we're keeping the entire team. Who would have thought? And now I'm gonna have one attempt at the gym. If I cannot succeed at the gym, then I am going to see if the moves here are gonna absolutely help me. I might mention that I'm glad this is not hardcore or silver. Because otherwise, like every half hour or so, I would have to save the game just so I could play again because of the crashes. Not crashes, just basic glitches that only happen in Hogwarts or Silver and are nowhere to be seen on Platinum when it's emulated. I don't know why that's a thing. It is. Oh, cool. $23 out of 37 minutes. But at least I've managed to beat the 6th gym on part 4 rather than much later. Ah, that's almost gym badge. I see, you defeated my son. But that's no surprise, he has so much fun. He's such a failure. Because we deal with failure management. Replace my son, Rogue. I burn you, take your challenge. Florentine? Engineer Florentino. And it's a Polytoad. I'm actually very glad. Because I know it's got like a gunk shot, it's got bullets and stuff that we had to do with one earlier. And we have Power Whip! And only 2 levels below that point is not standing a chance. I feel like this is going to be the most success we've ever had in a gym. Oh, well, I could have also used Grass Shot because it is weak to it, it's grass and dark. Which does not help. Like, okay, it's quite weak to Bog. And Beanie does. They don't counteract any weaknesses, they don't stop one another. Okay, then now we still took down his most powerful Pokemon. It wouldn't cool if we did Cross Shot, but there was a chance of gonna miss. Guntang! A Pokemon I don't like because it's a literal giant skunk and I hate that it's poison dark, meaning that it has one fucking weakness to it. And there's a fast skunk. And also you can't even get in Platinum, it's literally not the Diamond version. I hate that. Like they gave Diamond Pearl small amount exclusive and then said we're not gonna put either of them in Platinum. Why, I couldn't fucking tell you, and also he was being smart, he used gravity on me. And that shouldn't do much. That's how flame wheel does a lot. Okay. But if anything, I'm actually hoping for the burn. Oh yeah, because gravity, I'm actually affected by this. Just stop! 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 Thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna get the Queen Sleep that I was hoping for. What we'll get is... No, I can't do poison type versus poison type, can I? As much as I would love to... No, I'm going to genuinely see if I am fast enough. If I'm not, I'm calling bullshit. Well, I'm not gonna know. Right, I can't be affected by it. I'm underground. Yes. Oh my god, I'm actually faster. I'm slower than a skunk. Well, either that or it's a speed tie. If I had priority moves, this would be fantastic to use them, but for Bone Rush, I am not wanting to test that. How about we bring out the new Explode? And criticize the back sprite because I don't like it. I just don't. It's like the front sprite looks so cool and the back sprite. Oh, it's pointed out. Oh. Thunderbolt's my best option. Also, it was a crit. Doesn't matter. We got first try victory on both of the gins tonight. Which I think calls for... Hold on a minute. Unless this is also just broken down. Wherever it is. I think it's gone a priority that should work. Oh, it's down there. Yes, 10% luck. Anytime inside the battle. PM91, normally flash cannon. Mimic. Ooh. All beans. Now. I feel like we're gonna be kidnapped by the plot. By me wanting to go back to Pastorius City. Yep, we're being kidnapped. Or are we? Because I wonder if the move tunes have actually changed. So we're not being kidnapped by the plot just yet. Because that's for next episode, which could easily be this Thursday. I'm going to check the ones that have evolved, whether or not theirs have somehow changed. If they have, that'll be with Combatant. Endure. They have changed. Endure, trump card, dig, ominous wind, aqua wing, psycho boost, Miracle body slam, mud bomb, house note, and clown. Honestly, body slam's not worth it. And dig. I already have a ground move, so no. Of a 1980cc. Please, a physical fire move. Nope, we've got Aqua Jet. Fuck, but Ice Punch! The move that people were absolutely terrified of beforehand. Like when it was in Auras with Mega Blaziken. People were terrified and screamed, no, it's gonna be way too overpowered. Oh, now it just makes it sound like I really want it. Ice Punch. The move that when put on Blaziken in Gen 6. On high jump kick. And correct. Oh, high jump kick and. Okay, so no Leaf Blade. Can it learn? Can I still get it to learn it though? Or is that now dead? Okay, Leaf Blade is now impossible, but I have no chance of knowing, and I can't go back. Now the last one. Roche. Iron Tail, Air Cutters, Side Beams, and Headbutt. Cool. Grab Hammer's cool. Punishment, Iron Head, I've got Eruption. Bludge Bomb. Comet Punch. I suppose I just won because it's funny. Okay, yes, I still have to deal with Wood Hammer. There's no way to, unless I don't have leftover, and I can't turn to Leaf Blade because basically now can no longer get it. But I did say I was going to check the Poliwag. So I'm not going to do the choosing just yet. Actually, I want to do two. Poliwag, Spermazoid, and Skylinks. Extra Sensory, Defend Order, and Horn Attack. So, not good. Granted, it is a Poliwag. It's not going to have to graze around. Maybe when it evolves, it'll have something. And Skylinks, please give me something. Taunt, Dizzy Punch, High Jump Kick, Attack Order, Match, Karate Chop. I mean, honestly, no. Those moves I'm going to have already. Yeah, those. Yeah, I said I was going to only check those. I have a Mantine. And an Abra. See if it actually has anything. Yeah, where is it? It did. Fine. Whoa! Ho ho! Hydro cannon. Boomerang dragon. Okay, dragon is not good for it. Scratch look. Sacred no. I'm wrong. Shadow Force. Mega. Oh, not as good as I thought. Literally, only Boomerang is the only good thing there. And for a special attacker, that's not good. Okay, nothing. There is nothing for the Abra. Okay, what about that dog trio that I've tried to use for so long? Ivysaur. I think the last one's likely gonna be Illuminati and Jaws. I could check what the forces are. I guess I should. I still have 5. Oh, millions of times size. That's me. Rock Blast, Aqua Wing Dragon. Oh, not good. No, not if I want to be just an out and out attack. Okay, all Lambda. Iron Defense, Fem Rush, Dragon Rush. No. If I'm screwed over on these two as well. Shadow Claw, Overheat, and Poison Tail. Okay, well. It is a physical attack. I already have Shadow Claw and Poison Tail. I already have a Poison Tank for. That's pretty much nothing. Yeah, how about Illuminati then? Psychic? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! The only good one, and it's a damn good one. Decision, I have no psychic. I pretty much have. The only thing I have related to psychic is Psycho Cut on Gastrodon or Easton. And I already have Charge Beam. Illuminati is a serious contender. But it's gonna have to be done in such a way that I likely get it before evolving if I ever need it. I do not know, but it's a lot of training, honestly. But I guess that's what you get with a randomizer. Still better than this lot, the ones that I'm not even worth considering. Oh, let me check what those fossils are. to Old City. If one of them is a shiny, I'm very tempted to use it. Unless it is absolutely complete wank. Wait, what's 3 of them? Actually, why am I doing that? I can just do the deposit. Because I know none of them can be legendaries, but do the legendaries right out of the box. Go for Dome and Claw first. Electric. You're electric, but do you have anything good? That's the question. You're on level 20. Yeah, I call it zoomies because landing fast. Then the Sedge helps keep wild Pokemon away. So I get the less wild encounters without having to use repels. At least it's not Illuminate. Ice Ball, Water Pulse, Hydro Cannon, Sand Tube. You are a special attacker. That is actually kind of good. I already have one. Wait, do I have more than one Dome Fossil? Maybe I do. Let's go for Claw. Oh! 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 Fucking great! And it's also the ugly one. Yeah, you are not being used. Of course. One of them is one that we already fucking have. And has own tempo. With Zen Headbutt, Magnet Rise, Signal Beam, no, I don't care. And now for the Skull Fossil. Speaking. Oh, this feels like the one I had and it was really disappointing. Get Swift Swim. Yeah, I feel like I've had this before, so one would be interesting, but no, because if anything, I'm likely just going to just go in a different round. And the other one is a Pokemon I already fucking have. And I like using. You are not a consideration. You also are not a consideration. Yeah, I'm gonna have the end here. The returns of this like Thursday, where I will actually apply the move to your moves, and now I'm in a position of I likely should have applied Leaf Blade when I had the chance. Now I cannot at all. Because one was able to learn its TM or True move as a Combustion, but I thought I did not know. Nothing went into my head thinking upon evolution that the TNs, well, TNs were going to be so different. We learned that I wasn't going to be able to only play, and then for the two moves to also be different. But then again, it could have been a waste of a hard scale if it was absolutely fucking terrible. I mean, it wasn't so bad, but there was a chance, and I didn't know, so I played it safe. And I screwed up for it, but I'm pretty sure it's likely to do enough damage with Woodhammer anyways. But it still would have been funny using another starter signature move as your signature move, whilst it's still not even being the same type as you. But yeah, this is very much the episode of evolutions. Because we got Combatant into a Saraptor, 982 degrees C into a Blaziken, Roach into Toxicroak, and Small into an Exploud. Do I feel like this team needs a change up at some point? Yeah, because I feel like Angel Eyes is going to be slipping behind, because that 70 attack is not going to be good enough. So if anything what I could do is like call to have the wings, but because of the stats, it's just not question with Howie for that one. So I don't know. Like the only one I'm saying is like no, because Easton has just been so good. Because well, I have fighting on combatant, which I mean which could be changed into close combat. I have ice on Froge, and then extreme speed is very cool to have. It's just 17 attack. It is still more than Easton's 82 special attack. But also Easton's more semi-defensive. And also HP, so... And that's what the VOD is literally just going to be named. Episode of Evolutions. Also reached midnight, so for my ghost, ciao for now.